I've got coffee. Everything else can wait.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
That's what she said.
Crumples. 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 Crumples.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, and good day. Welcome aboard. It is the day they call Thurs, and we're here with some more Bellwright. Are we sponsored again?
Well,
no. Why are we playing it then? Because it's kind of fun, and we're still learning about the basics and seeing whether we like it anymore. All right, boop. I am just posting something to the Discord about on the topic of Manor Lord's pricing, because I think it's worth a read. Oh, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Oh, wow. Okay, that's too long. If I take that away, it's still too long. Okay, let's scrap this entire thing. Okay. I was gonna just post the text rather than a link, but it looks like I have to post a Reddit link. Boom, there you go. All right, if you're interested in that topic and why there's no published pricing yet, read on. No. So, okay, let me clarify, because that's a rather confusing way to start the stream and not how I'd normally do it. I was going to do that before I went live and then I pressed the button. Anyway, here goes. The TLDR version is there is no pricing information until the game is released. That is Hooded Horse's policy. They don't do pre-orders or day one DLCs or any of that, to quote them, crap. And essentially it boils down to a number of key factors, one of them being pricing different around the world, possibly even different discounts as well on different platforms, depending what kind of deals they can strike. They typically do deals at launch, to quote them, in the range of 10 to 25%, depending on product, price point, hype, and all the rest of it. And in addition, and I think this is kind of very, I mean, we've even seen someone mention this here in chat, thankfully without name dropping, but they've also had a lot of people, because of the hype, and I'm sure this happens all over the place, but a lot of people, including apparently third-hand information or whatever, but even some content creators who have been trying to sell like pre-order keys and stuff, keys to the game, at whatever price, right, that they are guessing at. This is all pure guesswork. According to Hooded Horse, those people do not have keys unless they've gotten them by some sort of illegal means. So yeah, that's kind of where it's at. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the launch, and I'm hoping that all this negative stuff won't cloud it too much. Anyway, let's get on with the show. I just thought it was interesting. I read the article, and I thought, well, let's share it with everybody, because we're all excited about that game. So let's see. Good morning. Welcome in. Durak, welcome in. Keep. Good morning, Blutenham and Valve Bounce over on the YouTubes. Morning. They offered you a key and you said no thank you. Really? Okay. Good, because you didn't want to lose your life to it. Good morning, Tiger. Good morning, Nightwish. Good morning, Statsblog. Durak. Welcome aboard, folks. Good morning, Lady Ella's here. Keeping the good vibes flowing on the YouTube comments as well from yesterday's VOD. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Good morning, Delana. Welcome aboard. Grumboldians. Good morning. I'm enjoying that one. Good morning, Evil Trev. Good morning, Bruce Lees. Shady's here. Hey up, lad. Good morning, Motopian's here with us. Welcome aboard. I don't believe there's going to be any pushback on their release date. It would have to be something critical that they'd found that they couldn't fix, or they couldn't put a disclaimer out for, whatever. I doubt it. What does Lord Jeff have in store for you? Plenty of frontline combat, and you'll enjoy it. Good morning, Gurat's here with us. Welcome aboard. Good morning. On the mend. Oh, not doing so well. Okay, well, hopefully. The sponsored 18 minutes of crap segment. Yes. Enjoying it so far. We'll post a full review on YouTube. Nice. It's funny because I was almost going to pin that comment and treat it like as a badge of honor. Like, something must be working, that people can wade their way through 18 minutes of crap and still get to the content. And then I checked that account and I just thought, that's just a troll. I was like, get back onto your bridge. So goodbye. So I gave them a like to their comment and then hit it. Good morning. Maui was here causing shenanigans. What's all this glitter all over the place? There's glitter everywhere and confetti. I don't know what's going on. Someone's been redecorating around here without authority. Is it the 18-minute mark? Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. That's because of my posting shenanigans. Disco's here.
Get your dancing shoes on, folks.
The joys of being a murder hobo. Welcome to the village. We did pick up a newcomer yesterday. What was her name again? Wobbledy-dee? I can't remember. Anyway, good morning, Nick. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Zatalia. Did you see the tweet from Twitch about losing subs? Yes. Yep. So Twitch messed something up. Or somebody messed something up. And a number of accounts or whatever and channels will have suffered, both the user and the channel, obviously, some sort of disruption to their streak potentially. But we just get told that we've been affected. Apparently they're starting to message every person that was affected as well to let them know, which hopefully it works and it's a clear message and helpful for them, because people might not want to lose their streak or whatever. Apparently they've also tried to implement some sort of workaround that will post an extra, month or something. Yeah, so for myself and for anybody working on this platform with subs, so all the affiliates and partners, please do check and look out and see if you've got a monthly subscription running, whether it's here or anywhere. Have a look and see whether you have noticed any of your subs no longer working. Of course, for some people it might be a way to kind of break the chain. I don't know. So if you were looking for a stealthy way out of the underground lair, there you go. But I don't know. As I said, they haven't actually provided the data, which I don't know. I guess it's weird. It must be really tricky to go through all of the data protection and privacy hoops, because it's not a government foreign policy or military action. So you have to do things legally. It's a political joke for you, everybody. It's a political joke. You do manual subs for a long time. There you go. Apparently, I'm still subbed to someone called Grumbles the Dwarf. Weird. Oh my goodness. You should report that to Twitch support. Let them know. That could be, Actually, even as a joke, don't do that, because they... I don't know what they might suspend me while they investigate it. I don't know. Anyway, so we're that has happened. So yeah, be aware. I was thinking about posting something to that effect on the Discord, but I don't know. I guess now that everybody's getting messaged directly. No, I don't mind you joking here about it. Not at all. Not at all. I meant my joke about reporting it to Twitch, to say I'm very dismayed by this new information. I appear to be still subscribed to this channel. And I was hoping you would have accidentally cut that sort of thing. No, we don't want... I don't know if they've got that kind of sense of humor. They probably don't. Yeah. Anyway, let's play some more Bellwright, shall we? I don't know if we'll play this all day, but I do fancy playing a few more hours, because we were on the cusp of, I don't know, a couple of new technology options and moving to the next region. So we'll give it a little go, shall we? I mean, they have changed traveling outdoors to IRL, or they're in the process of it. So, and it's not April 1st. Yeah, they would never, whatever, Motopian, it's another one of those, they haven't thought it through or whatever. Yeah, chalk it up to me. I mean, harsh, but I'm not ruling it out. All right, let's continue. Now, I've made a change in the graphics, which is a bit random, but I was reading some of the comments on Steam about this game, and we shall see whether it helps. But apparently, I did notice that there was a bit of like out of focus, like blurry bits sometimes when we're moving around. And apparently changing the anti-aliasing stuff to a very specific setting Makes everything a lot sharper. I'm going to show you in a moment. I would be showing you right now, but I'm... It's in the loading screens, as you can see. Now, what I will say is, all of them, when I tested it briefly this morning, seem to be busying up the GPU. So I don't know if this is going to be better. It could be worse. It could make no visual difference. Keeping an eye on my GPU here. 93%. That's the heat that's going to be the thing. Yeah. Okay, so GPU is extremely busy. So I'll show you, and you'll have to let me know what you think. Whether this has made things sharper. I feel like the blurriness that was sort of a pseudo depth of field or field of view kind of thing, I feel like that's gone. My GPU is very busy, but it was very busy on the other setting as well. I didn't really observe it yesterday because I didn't really see any issues graphically. So what the top tip was, to go to the graphics upscaling method and to change it to ZES or XS or however you're supposed to say that, and then change the upscaling AA quality to native anti-aliasing. Now, I'd love to hear from the geeks amongst you if they think that's nonsense or a bad idea or whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean, Stats. I think it's going to be tricky, but I feel personally like the game is cleaner, like it's crisper. This is supposed to give you a like a cleaner, sharper view, and I feel like it's taken away some of, like when you're moving the camera around, it's taken a little bit. I'm wondering now if I look at the edges if they've got a cheeky bit of chromatic abomination in there, but I'm not sure about that. I think it's just blurring. Does look sharper when you're not moving. Yeah, so I think that's what it is. Don't no. Okay, at least you don't have that as an animated one. Okay. We had a bit where we were talking about that a few months ago, and loads of people started spamming those into the chat, and I was like, I can't read my chat right now. I can't. Don't do it. You can arrange it, but don't use it here. Okay, so DLSS is the way. The trees do look a bit cardboardy now, don't they? They do look like old school Western cardboard cutout trees or something. Wow. Yeah, can see that. I know. Yeah. No, I'm not I don't hate it or anything, but it's definitely on the edge. Like, I don't know, I just glance at it and I think my brain starts interpreting it like as if, yeah. So I don't mind seeing it occasionally, but when we had once we were talking about chromatic abomination in some context, and a whole bunch of those came in, and I was like, no, let's not do that. No, I can't read my chat anymore. You like the car? Okay, so what we'll do, gang, is we'll stick with this. This is really busying up my GPU. We will keep it like this for a little bit, and we'll just see how things go. And I'm going to keep an eye on my GPU, and especially the temperatures. I mean, yeah, it's like super busy. And if it looks like it's getting crazy, we might switch back to the other one. I'm not saying it's worse on those because I didn't observe those stats specifically yesterday for any prolonged period, but I can see that the GPU is very busy right now. Anyway, what's on the agenda for today? We've got, let's have a look. There's been another patch, by the way, overnight, and I did see a question. 1 second, there was a question about the game. And also, yes, you might find that something like DLSS, even with like ultra performance or whatever, might lower the load on your GPU and might give you a better experience. Actually, just going into this menu, is already like way better for my GPU. So as you'd kind of expect, but it's not always the case with games. So Mr. Grumble Nightwish asks, based on your time spent in the game, what is your opinion so far? So is this a game I should pick up? Asked Jurak as well. So I've been thinking about this back and forth. This is a tricky one. So here's what I think. I feel like that this game is quite relaxing and fun. Yeah, maybe the blurriness was helping the trees look better. I don't know. I feel like this game is quite fun and relaxing. I enjoy like the combat and all that. It's a little bit tricky, but it pays off to do things like give your villagers better armor, give them some better weapons and things, and they might get some injuries, but they're not gonna go down like a sack of suds and whatnot as they did before. So I feel like the progression is a little bit grindy, but it's not irritatingly grindy, if that makes sense. It's okay. I think that I wish they had taken the time to, and they might not even do this, right? But I suggest that feedback I gave was they should change the harvesting and all that. They've improved the animation so it's smoother and quicker, but I feel like it would be better if it was either you should, like if you go to pick up some flax, you should either harvest 5 or be able to get a tool for it or something. Maybe there is later, I don't know. Or it should be a radius that you pick up like the 5 pieces of flax that are next to you or whatever. All right, swanky hips. Obviously, they wanted some sort of sassy swanky walk to go with the female villagers. I think that the blueprints and all that is okay. Obviously, a lot of people like that, and a lot of people like being able to sort of free build. I don't know what it's like with the laying down the fences and all that. We've tried to learn that and play with that today to see how it is. I think that what they took from Last Oasis with place all the resources and materials everywhere to build stuff on the blueprints doesn't really work in this current implementation in terms of, I mean, okay, it functions as desired. Is it fun to keep doing that over and over again? Not really. What I would add to that though is you can also just put down the blueprints and let your villagers, as long as you've got some of the basics, gathering the stone, the wood, logs, things, and giving them some axes and stuff like that, you don't even have to worry about that, because you just plonk a thing down, and it might not be like hurry up, get the job done, but they will get it done pretty quickly, pretty efficiently. So you could argue that you don't even have to worry about that after the first few hours, once you got the few of the basic things set up and in place. Like this here, they're just going to go and build it, or they should do. As it's not working there anyway. I don't think they've gathered all the materials, so I wouldn't worry as much about that as it might appear. Like if you were playing and you were the only character, whatever, that could create the buildings and fill them in, and that would be it would get very tedious very quickly, and it would be something that would turn me off the game. The fact that you can get your underlings or whatever to your peasant overlords to do all that work for you makes it kind of okay. Yeah, I can only assume, Jurak, that they've got different testing team than the actual development team, and that the testing team doesn't have enough sway, or just, I don't know, they're obsessed with clicking buttons or something, because like just building that bloomery yesterday was crazy. It was like it needs 15 stones, but it was like 50 clicks. So is that a bug? I don't know. Was I doing something wrong? Maybe, but there's no feedback. There's no way for me to tell. So I think that the atmosphere and everything is pretty solid. I'm not really a big fan of the AI voice acting thing, but I've read comments back and forth about that. Apparently for the 1.0 full release, it's going to be fully voice acted. I would love to know if any of the voices in here, I think maybe the narrator from the original story, as you start, might be, but then that's like a one and done. They don't even seem to be reading like the main story developments or the letters and stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm a bit dubious or a bit worried that it's like, that's a, yeah, we'll get around to getting all the voice acting. Will you though? I don't know. So I'm not trying to cast aspersions or anything, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, so what I would say is, right, my current view on it right now is it's fun enough and engaging enough for me in my sort of slow, let's kind of plod through things and just have a look and get into the vibe and do a little bit sort of role play into it or whatever, or just immerse ourselves a little as much as we feel we can. It's fun enough that we played like, you know, a day or two for the beta and now a day yesterday with the sponsored bit as well, and now I'm playing another day now. There's no benefit other than just let's play the game a bit more and see and have some fun and entertain with it. So it's good enough as a starting point that I, you know, can enjoy it. And I think that we haven't got the opportunity to play the multiplayer right now, but I think if that works smoothly enough, and I know they've already done 2 sets of bug fixes for disconnects and some weird bugs that occurred, it feels like, you know, you could get on with it and have a bit of fun and enjoy these little bandit camp raids and stuff like that. And yeah, it's quite good. If you go into it thinking this is going to be like all polished and, you know, everything, more or less everything's going to work and make sense, and you know, that's not, it's an early access. So it's kind of correctly got the early access tab. I think there's a big concern in the background of or about, you know, Snail and, you know, the history with the Donkey Crew and how that's been carved up and whatever, and, you know, can they really make good on it? So I guess what I'm always looking for at the point of purchase, right, is this good enough now? Or, you know, is this kind of the main thing you want to know? And the other thing is, or has it got enough of a solid potential and I'm willing to take a bit of a punt and say, you know what, I'll support these developers, I'll support this game, and we'll see where it goes. Which is not necessarily your casual buyer recommendation, you know? Yeah, Jurek, that's my main concern. That's my big concern with the AI is if it's in and people are buying the product, how much of a commitment is really there? Like, this would, I don't think this would ever happen, right? But the only way I could see that as being a purchase relevant commitment, right, would be if they said you can have 100% refund on your game if by time point X, 6 months, yeah, the AI has been fully removed and replaced with certified voice acting. Yeah, right. So if they said you can have a refund if, you know, because we feel so strongly about this and we want to support voice acting as an art, and we you know, if you really believe in that and you're committed, that's what you do, you know. But madam, Aubrey, you'll fly, young lady, you'll fly. You're giving me a bit of a, I'm not, I know, that's just going wrong. I'm not, okay, we'll just move on. Look at him with his, look at you, just to make it fair for everybody. So the boys and the girls and whatever, whoever's interested in what gets a bit of a peek at whatever they like. Yeah, she's a witch, burner. She's floating in the air. Aubrey's a witch. How do you know she's a witch? She floats at the table when she's making clothing.
Hey, phrasing.
A sky witch to go with sky cow. So don't you see the rock as well? Yeah, nice. So yeah, I would say that you have to understand that you're getting into an early access product, right? And sometimes people go absolutely ballistic of like early access and, you know, this is absolute rubbish and what, right? And then, I don't know. I think there's a good reason and a purpose and a use to early access. You got to work out at the price point, which is around 26, 27 euros or something, you know, and similar equivalents. You've got to work out if that's something that you're, you know, from what you've seen so far. I've done really the basics. You know, also it's the same story, the same map, that kind of thing. So the replayability, a little bit like Medieval Dynasty, it's going to come from building in a different area, focusing on a different technology path first, trying to maybe hire some different people into the village, and that kind of thing. So to an extent, you're going to have to make your own... What's this guy moaning about? I don't understand when they have this leaves thing. I don't know what that symbol means. Waiting for employment, apparently. Oh yes, we finished researching the thing, didn't we? Campfire cauldron. Oh, that should be easy to do. Let's get that one done. Go gadget. Barnaby, or whatever his name was. So yeah, I don't know. I've probably gone off on a bit of a tangent now. But I'm not too enamored with the AI voice thing, but it doesn't put me off unless I think too much on the topic of, you know, where are we going with AI and all that kind of stuff. So you have to weigh that up. If that's going to irritate you, don't get it. Because I would... Whoa, what was that? Oh, that was the lumberjack spot being finished. Refreshed the whole area for some reason. Yeah. So... I guess it's, you know, like Medieval Dynasty was great, or is great. But it took quite a long time for it to have, for example, an additional map and then the multiplayer co-op, which was then pretty fun, even though the AI and the workers in that are like, you know, fairly basic, but they get the job done. So this one isn't, it's not like this one can go, we've got the best NPC AI, look at him. He's standing and stumbling over that trap over there, right? So doing his trapping work. Now, I've also seen reviews that say that, and we saw a little bit of this yesterday, so I want to follow up on this today. But apparently, look, they burn. So on here, they were cooking all the food perfectly and putting it in the chest, right? Today, on the smoking thing, they're letting all the mushrooms burn instead of taking them off, right? And I read this in the Steam comments. So again, if you're just tuning in now, whatever, I'm not trying to like dig at the product, or, you know, we're just doing it the way I would, which, you know, trying to be as fair and balanced and just show you what I see going on. Again, I wouldn't play it a second game if I was a second day like this, if it wasn't fun enough. We've already discussed to death the whole topic of I've got way too many things going on, and that's not like some sort of humble brag. It's actually quite stressful sometimes having too many things to do. But like, this is an example, right? So I don't know what to do now. Should I get rid of this one? Because if they're just gonna overcook all the food on here, like, why is the burnt mushroom even a thing then, right? You got to do one or the other. You either got to make the AI thing work properly, or you've got to not have that, or you've got to have some other use for it, maybe. So maybe we'll go back to using the campfire and get rid of this one, because they seem to be preferring this one now over the other one. I'm also, though, we're going to learn the new cauldron, and we'll try the cauldron out. So maybe that's a bug with the smoker. Is also a possibility. And so on. So there's lots of things like that. Apparently, as we see a little bit here, apparently it's could be the case, and I think we've started to see some of this. Hello there. Apparently they are struggling to, like with the trapper work, they're struggling, as we can see here, to actually gather all the remains and reset the traps. Now, it looked like that was working yesterday, Because when I read that bug, I was like, I don't think I have that. I think it's working okay. But it's at some point it seemed to change yesterday, and I don't know if it was just because I had previously been doing it manually, so it was okay, or I'm not quite sure what the deal there is. But there's definitely something with the trappers. Yeah, they're all... We have like a cooking 4 and a cooking 2, I think, as well. I mean, I'm not putting the food on there. They're putting the food on there. Right, I saw another bug that was mentioned was that they will keep refueling the campfires and keep them burning, and the bloomery thingy. They will just keep refueling it and burning it even when there's no jobs to be done there. That one I can say I haven't experienced. So... I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but it's not a bug I've encountered. So here, Nightwish, here's the thing, right? Have I tried other foods? I have these traps, right? This trap here, look at this guy, right? This trap here has animal remains in it. So there is, he's supposed to be hunting. Let's talk to him for a moment. Waiting for employment. No, you're not. You're doing your hunting, right? So he's supposed to get the rabbit remains out of that hut, that trap, and then he would have, and here's another one. So that's 2 rabbits, which is 1 to 2 fillets of small meat each, right? And then that meat could be put on the smoker and hopefully not burned. And then that would go in the food box. So the fact that the food box here, right, this is the food rations box, doesn't contain any meat, right? You can see they're gathering berries, they're gathering mushrooms, they're cooking mushrooms. This is from the old campfire, and they're burning mushrooms on the new smoker. Right, he's doing his research. That's good. So my suspicion at the moment is that this... the smoking rack is the problem. We're going to build the cauldron and we're going to see. You're getting it on the first campfire, so I never had the burned meat on the first campfire. They were always cooking. So they were... This is something I remember from yesterday. They were cooking the rabbit meat on this campfire yesterday. Because I would regularly go in here or see at the bottom left on the screen... I would see like one, you know, cooked meat added and stuff like that. So again, they've released at least 2, possibly 3 hotfix patches fixing certain things. None of them were related to the cooking that I saw. So it might be that they've accidentally broken something while patching. That would be a bit of a worry, because if you're not touching that part of the code, no, I don't want to get into coding and code spaghetti because I've never been a coder, but I don't think if you're fixing like a GPU memory issue or crashes with multiplayer connections and things like that, which is what they've been predominantly focusing on, I don't think you should be breaking your cooking pot as part of that, right? So, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna learn. I really want to get this hammer. I'm gonna get. Let's go for the hammer. That's gonna need 1. Hey, there's an extra club being made. Nice. Oh, we got to make sure that she has that for armament. Also, we need to learn the weapons rack as well. I like that idea that they can go and grab their weapons when they need them. And I do wonder if they added that as a workaround for the AI, always putting the axes down in the other, in the like woodworking camp and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, this is what I mean is I'm not a coder, so. You know, I've known some very cool, very capable coders, and I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not trying to call people out for it or whatever, for stuff I suppose I do that anyway, for things I can't do. But that makes me concerned, you know. So if you want my opinion, what's the long and the short of it for me? If you're super into medieval, like little world builder, and you like this sort of combat idea, and you've seen what's here and like the good, the bad and the ugly of it, and you think, yeah, I can work with that. I think that's going to be fun. I got some friends that want to play together. I'm happy to solo the story and whatnot. And you see sort of the, I mean, you know, look at this. It's a massive map. And based on, in a more positive light, what they've done in the past with, what do you call it? You've also got these bigger encampments, more dangerous, like there's 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, you know, and all this kind of thing. There's also this big bandit encampment. So there's, you know, it looks like they're setting this all out for a big long campaign. What is this? Brigand's Prison at the bottom there. There you go. Plus you got this story in the background. And you're hiring all the people and stuff. I think you can have a ton of fun with this if you accept that it's early access and that there are some of these bugs are going to, you know. If you're not sure, the best thing to do is, you know, wish list it and put a pin in it and come back in like, you know, a month's time and see how's the patching going. What are the new updates? Is there a roadmap? You know, what's the communication look like in that? Yeah, and just see if it catches your imagination at that point. I think that's kind of, yeah. It's another one of those. I do think it's got great potential. I do think it's already enough fun that you can play it for a few days, you know, here and there. And if you know, want to sort of persist with it and everything, I think, you know, we're doing a lot of talky. This is the extended crap at the start. The 1 hour, you get 1 hour of crap today in the VOD. You know, I think it's got a certain, it's got some charm and some stuff that entices me. I feel like it's another one of those where this game almost certainly will benefit from a bit more time to cook. Will it? Oh, it's excellent. There's all these clothes made. Look at that. Will it? The question is then, is it one of those? You know, it simmers along and they tend to it, and we end up with a nice solid product, or is it, you know, they just leave it burning on the stove and ends up like the burned mushrooms in the game? You know, where they just let the sauce dry up, and it's ruined. This I can't tell you, obviously. That's going to come down to how much they want it and whether or not Snail, which just seems to have this attitude and this reputation for like forcing stuff or whatever. You know, will it? Where is? It's all the way over there. You know, will they actually make something with it, or are they just gonna kind of let it spoil? And that makes me a little bit sad, because I do think it's got great potential. And that unfortunately is also where the whole history of Snail and, you know, the arc, circumstance, and the money, and also the story of Last Oasis sort of converge a little bit and lean us into thinking, you know, because LO is still a great fun game that, you know, they still work and develop on and change and do new content and things. Whether people like it or not, that's kind of a separate matter, but, you know, obviously the player base has mostly drifted away from it, but someone's still working on it, you know what I mean? So there's still something there. Is that good? Is that enough? See, I like that she has these other robes here, but it's just not as good, so gotta go with that, I'm afraid. There you go. Now she just looks like one of the other, all of the others. Does she still have this? I'm not sure if she's still got the sassy walk animation. I think so. It's just not so pronounced now without the robe. Quite funny. Yeah. So I hope that helps in some way. Yeah, I mean, so the arc thing is, you know, that's worrying in the context. My 2 cents worth is, and I'm not the most fully informed. I've got a very rough understanding and overview of what's happening with Snail and the arc situation, and I strongly suspect, you know, that they need money desperately, and therefore any projects under their umbrellas that they have the direct influence over are, you know, gonna be rushed or put out as soon as Snail thinks they can make some money from it. Yeah. I mean, I think that 80% bad touch, the 80% in giving up, I think that's also a little bit a sign of, you know, where society and culture's at, sadly. I think that there are so many costs and pressures, and the fact that you know, internet is like, or the world is kind of like, you know, it's like TikTok feed. On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. People don't have necessarily the attention spans and just can't be bothered necessarily to commit to things a lot of the time. So it's not a criticism, just I think an observation. I mean, I feel it. I feel like I've got to do the other thing now, or whatever. So and it's not surprising to me that a lot of companies give up, because they're like, well, how much is it really worth? And you know, I feel that's sad, and you know, this is your art form, and why are you not committing to what you're doing? And I get all of that, and I get kind of, it irritates me. But I can also see, you know, again, I think it's the financial system and the way things work, right? It's not conducive to, you know, how long should they develop a game for? How much additional content? What is the last 20%? And kind of, is it worth it? And probably that's where the line is between, you know, the true artistry within the industry and just the industrial element of it, which is get the job done and move on, kind of thing. No, complicated. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing, Thetor, right? I think you can definitely, that's very kind of you to say, I appreciate that. I think you can definitely say that you can get, I mean, okay, let's look at it a different way. I'm now 26 hours in, you know, my usual slowpoke, bumbling around, not really knowing what to do necessarily the best way and all that kind of thing, but I'm still playing this game now, even with all the things I've just described, where I have my concerns and these little things don't seem to quite work properly or how you'd want them to, and that. But I think, and okay, of course I got given the game, right? You know, the sponsored thing I think is a completely separate topic, right? That's just an opportunity for me, as you know, from a business point of view, to do some business with the game, right? But other than that, getting the game for free, I don't think I would feel upset, right? I can't be for certain. There's a lot of these pigs around, and bees, but I don't think I would be upset right now if I'd paid like 26 euros and I got this game. I don't think it would upset me. I think I'd be like, okay, this needs some more work, but we can fire this one up every once in a while, or if we're really in the mood for some... I don't know if there's even going to be any... Oh, there is. Oh, excellent. You know, and I'd like to get a little group together and do, you know, some, have some group silliness in the game. I think would be fun. And I would say, I mean, it could be argued, okay, well, you've already got, you know, medieval dynasty. And I think that would be a fair point. I would be like, well, yeah, I'd love to fire that up and play some more. Carry on our little adventures in there too. So, you know, I'm not trying to be like too on the fence or whatever, but I just see potential. I see that I'm having some fun with it. I see that there's some, you know, the solid community engagement, and we can have some fun and enjoy me getting beaten up in the fights together. So for me, you know, where a game is a feature of the content as opposed to being the content, it's I think it's okay. What ideally, I'd love it if it was like, even if the discounted price was like, I don't know, let's say €22. I'm going to get in trouble when Manor Lords launches and announces pricing tomorrow. I can just tell there's going to be. But, you know, I feel like that would feel more comfortable, but I wouldn't be massively upset. As Theta put it, you know, $30 to go to the flicks, go to the pictures. For more than likely a movie that will be not very good based on recent Hollywood efforts. And overpriced ice cream and popcorn and whatever else, right? I don't know, man. I would probably, you know, it depends though, because it is an experience, and you know, there's a lot of factors that play into it. When you take those memories away from you or whatever from that cinematic experience. But this you can just fire up anytime, and also you've got the probability that there's going to be high probability that there's going to be more. You know, they've already done like 2 to 3 bug fixes in like day 1.5. You can look at that different ways. You can say, well, they had bugs, and but you can also look at it as well, they're actively in there supporting their product. So I would take the latter. Costs more than saffron. Wow, yeah. All right, we've got a whole load more of these reeds, because they're the big stumbling block right now. I don't think we're under immediate attack tomorrow. Oh yeah, and then we need to build up this we need to put the things in here. Did they change this to make this easier? Huh. Oh, add water. Okay. Raw meat. They've got fish. They've got berries. There was garlic here. Garlic? Bread? Sage? So it looks like we can do different kinds of cooking here. Let's see if that one gets used. But also we can throw berries in the pot. Does that mean we can make jam? Hey, Lady L on the tubes, how you doing? We've got an advert running here on Twitch right now. Sometimes the reboots are better than the originals. One of the biggest pet peeves in gaming is when people complain about the price of games. They'll spend $20 to go to see a 2-hour movie, complain about getting 50 hours of a game that costs $60. Yeah, I mean, you know, ultimately, the one thing with the movie is a movie typically, right, unless it's like right in the moment of release or advertising, marketing campaign, the movie's not constantly there looking at you, right? You open up your Steam library and you see something that you didn't get what you felt was money, you know, your money's worth out of it. You're kind of like reminded that that thing's just kind of sitting there, and
I can see why people might get more agitated. But as I said, it's also a very, very different experience, right? You're sitting at your computer, you're focused, kind of, you know. Loaded up my room world sees say if the wall lamps were still broken, and they're not. You've made 0 changes. There you go, it's fixed. There you go, Jurak. It's fixed. You're welcome. I don't know. Yeah. Eventually, rather than a normal PvP cesspit, will hopefully get some love. Yeah, I hope so too. You know, I think I don't know enough about the whole Last Oasis thing. I personally feel like, exactly as you describe it, the PvP cesspit element of it. I can only imagine. I felt that game became so toxic that I uninstalled it and I didn't want to have anything to do with it. And I loved the actual concept, you know, and the art style and all that kind of stuff. I thought, I still now, I'm like, oh, I could just install Last Oasis and build a couple of walkers and stuff and run away from a crab monster and what, you know, I still think it's a cool concept. But the player base and the PvP and the toxicity that went hand in hand with that game, or you know, came in pretty early on, was just, it was disgusting. It was like, it made me so sad. I'm like, okay, I don't think I've ever experienced that kind of toxicity. Like, even with WoW's chat, right? Because the WoW's chat is just chat, and it's just people expressing themselves in a suboptimal manner. In the Last Oasis was people going out of their way to ruin other people's playtime. Right, it was just, and I know there's going to be lots of others, but I don't necessarily know them all. But Last Oasis was just, and I saw myself getting clawed and dragged out and dragged into this hole, and I was like, I need to get as far away from this thing as possible, because the behavior was just disgusting. Like, people going out of their way. Really out of their way, right? Because I saw a couple of streamers doing it, going out of their way to deliberately just harass, troll, and spoil people's playtime. Like, spending the limited time and energy that you have as some Stardust here, right? To spending that time and energy to actively go as a keyboard warrior into a game and ruin someone else's experience and free time just made me kind of sick to my stomach. I felt sorry to go on a bit of a tangent, but it was just so awful. That it's still, I've still got PTSD now. It was just awful. It was just a horrible, horrible experience, and even observing it. So I can only imagine, I've remembered what the point here was, how the Donkey Crew, you know, must have just gone through so much stress and, you know, pain and anguish with all of that, because I felt that just as a, you know, a player. And yeah, it must have been truly horrendous for them. So yeah, thank goodness they haven't gone PvP with this. Oh. You know, I'm just gonna gather these remains and rearm and replace the traps, and then I'm going to put the meat in here, and we're going to see what they make of the meat tomorrow as a test of the AI. Well, it's only one piece of meat, but anyway. Actually, those pelts shouldn't have been there. Silly. Yeah, so we'll see. Ah, I forgot to pick up a spare trap. Yeah. So today we've got the new cauldron. I'm going to see if they use that. Actually, I suspect we might be seeing some of that other issue as well. You know what would be really cool is if wolves sort of roamed around the area and were like, hey, we're going to have a go at your... Oh, if I add sage and water... How do I add water? I don't have a water skin. I think I just wasted my berries. I'm curious now. I want to see what this cooks. Side questing. Side questing across the universe. Wait. This has got a manage thing to it? Oh, that's different. So I can actually... There you go. Look, berry jam. Berries, sage, and water. We can make the berry jam, everybody. Fine stews, fish stews, meat stews. Oh, fantastic. But wait, it doesn't have an inventory, so I can't... I guess they just put things in as they need them. Okay, I want to make 3 berry jams, please. Cool. Okay. That's a cool thing. Look, burnt mushrooms. So they're still burning things away. I think I'm gonna dismantle this one, and we'll go back to the other campfire and we'll see what that does, and see if it's just this thing. That is the problem. Disassemble. F. Close. All right, we'll put them back on normal campfire duty, and we'll see if that works. Rabbit traps. Cooking 6 for a stew. Oh, is that what it said? Okay, I need to have a look at that then more carefully. Did it have a number for the jam? We'll go back and see in a minute. Right, bury that trap. Sounds funny. Bury that trap. Bury that trap. There we go. Manual trappage. It's 2 in the morning, so we'll go to sleep. Let's have a quick look at the jam. No cooking requirement for the jam. So the only thing I don't know is how do they bring water to it? Cooking 2 for... Did it say cooking 2 for jam? Wait, I missed that. Huh. They'll never go through that PvP ship show? Yeah. Which is also a shame because... it again... Even with PvP in that game, great quest, yeah. Great concept and huge potential and all the rest of it. Requires water for cooking, made of berries, sweet and healthy. Where are we seeing the... Oh, here. Ah, thanks, gang. There you go. Okay. Well, that's alright. So that means worst case, they're going to come back to cooking here. Hey, look! Small piece of raw meat has been put on the end of that stick. Okay, so they're starting to use that one again. I'm really curious whether they're gonna get on with that cooking. So Aubrey has got cooking 2 out of 4. Lubomir has got 5 out of 6. So he can even make us some of the stews. Not everything, but a lot of them were level 4, I think. Awesome. So yeah, he's our cook. Smelting. I guess it's a crafting. No, it could be anybody, right? Percy. So you can make sure the smelting gets done. Look at this miserable weather, man. It's freezing. Freezing. What weaponry have you got?
Bit nippy this morning.
You've got the spiked thing, okay. And what are you missing? Any clothing? You're missing a hand wrap. Percy,
My rear end will freeze to death.
you're pretty good for clothes and stuff. Okay. And you've got a spiky spike. Oh, yeah, we'd already started building the mining camp, right? So that's in operation. In fact, Aubrey is... Look at Aubrey like a trooper with that big log on the shoulder. I mean, she is like our best fighter and everything too. Let's see, inventory. Okay, I need to give you a spiked bat. Okay, let's give you a spiked bat. Fast build? What do you mean fast build, Silver? Qu'est-ce que c'est? There we go. That's her well armed. You can place 15 rocks in MD and you can... Oh, that thing. Yeah, I know what you mean. The single click to build with all the materials in your pockets. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. But boy, could it use it. So, because the concept that they've gone with here is... the concept that they've gone with here is all about... is like the last Oasis. Plug all the pieces in to fit. Once this goes down, we'll have the... yeah, once this goes down, we will have the pickaxe should unlock, I think. Let's get some choppy chops done here. Yeah, I don't think we're saying anything different, Silver, from each other. I don't think we're saying anything different. My point is that they took this from the original concepts that they had in Last Oasis. And I don't think it fits this game particularly well. Or there's an alternate implementation that they can give to make it fit better. Don't know. Yeah, so the basically very similar to, in fact, pretty much the same thing as the original MD was, with the piece by piece by piece, is how it was in Last Oasis. So yeah, again, there's no discrepancy between what we're saying. We're saying the same thing. The big advantage MD has in terms of adding the items is you build with the hammer. If you're adding multiple things, you just hold. Yeah, So, and as Silver's saying, you can also, they added in, I don't think it was there originally, but I could be wrong. But in MD, you can also change a setting that is one hammer swing equals all the resources you have in your pocket that are applicable get instantly applied to the building. Which I think you know that, but just for the sake of the overall audience and the conversation. Yeah, I don't think it was there originally, but I haven't played enough MD from the start, so yeah. What was that? I think one of those large boars might be somewhere nearby. I believe it does, Durak. I believe that was something that they included with it. So you get the... Silver can probably confirm, but you get the wear and tear, so you're not like... You know, it's not cheating per se. You're just not having to click all the buttons. What I will say is it's way less immersive. Like, it was like, as you'd imagine. But when you go thunk and it's, oh, half a house appears, it breaks the immersion. So I ended up turning it back off again. I prefer the original way. But as a time saver and a, you know, maybe from an accessibility click saver point of view, it was definitely a welcome option. I can't remember exactly. I think there might even be... Are there 3 options with that? Is it just original and one click? Or is there... Was there a setting somewhere in between? I can't remember. Yeah. And it applies instantly as well. There's no bearing on saves or anything like that. I remember because we turned it on for a bit to save a little bit of time. I think we were in a rush to get something done. And then I think I ended session, and the next day I was like, whoa, what happened there when I clicked the hammer? Once it like built a house, and I was like, oh no, I don't like that. My immersion. The one click or all the clicks, there you go. I mean, what will be interesting, I think, or one thing I will be interested to see is when this game has had, like, you know, a year or 2 years, where will it be, like, when comparing and contrasting to MD? I mean, with the bandits, the raids, the storms... Oh, good, they are coming out here to work on this. I was wondering if this was maybe too far away. What? They actually brought an extra log in? So, oh, they completed it while I wasn't looking. You know what? Two can play at that game. Two can play at that game, you disgruntled bumpkins. But yeah, this thing here... I don't know. In the words of Hulk Hogan, that doesn't work for me, brother. Again, it's not that jarring that it's like game breaking or something, but it's kind of annoying. Okay, get me copper ore, get me tin ore, get me stones. Priority 2, or priority 1, priority 2, priority 3. Don't know if that's going to apply. I don't know the difference between this and this. And we need to have, like, always 6 pieces of copper, always 4 pieces of tin. And we should always have, like, 20 stones or something. 15 stones. Okay. We'll go with that. And I need a pickaxe to work that job. Makes sense. Now, so does that mean we now have... Oh, I've got to leave those logs there. Oh, flowers are growing back. Nice. Can you shoot rabbits with the bow? Let's try. He ran! A biscuit. They already ran away that quickly. I was even doing the control walk thing. Okay, so the question, it depends on the emphasis. Can you, as in one, someone, anyone? Probably. Can I? No. But yeah, you can, I mean, I'm certain. I feel like, yeah, you'll be able to, because you can definitely use them on wolves and pigs. So I can't for the life of me imagine why it wouldn't work. What is over here? Hemp. Okay, but not right now. Obviously, right after winter. Or right in winter. There's no hemp in winter. Both games have an auto walk. Worth remembering. Worth remembering. If you don't want to ruin your index finger, as I have the W key. They are cooking on the fire. Is it gonna be burnt or is it gonna be delightful? All right, I feel like we're making progress. Add water. So, we need something watery. Damn it, all the food is off. Wait, all the food? Where's... where... So they're cooking the campfire? I really needed to have gotten that rabbit. Will they start working the traps and the meat again? Was getting the trapper hut actually detrimental to their productivity? Trap 3 set, yeah. Oh, no more berries to set the traps, right? So you can see they're producing... Yeah, no, this is it. Statistics. All time. Today, yesterday. So they did get some small meat. Or was that me? Don't know. Well, it looks like we're in that dreaded out of food scenario again. Wah wah. Simple pickaxe. There we go. So, manage, make me some pickaxes. Oh, that uses a strap. Did they ever make a woodcutter's axe at all? I don't think so. Alright. We need 2 pickaxes. I think we might run out of straps.
My rear end will freeze to death.
Well, that's more information than I needed right now, thanks. Okay, so we need 3 bronze ingots. Oh, we need the... So they need to hurry up, chop chop, and make the pickaxe. Here we go. Somebody's coming in to do it. Why are you doing it? You're rubbish at crafting. Why are you being crafty dwarfy? You're absolutely trash at crafting. Lubomir has the... So... Don't do the crafting. I had a sneaking suspicion. I had a sneaking suspicion. Right, I want that to be like your last ever prayer. Oh no, I just don't want you to do the crafting at all. Don't do it. Lubomir should be doing the crafting. Damn it. Damn it, past me. Okay, so copper. We have 5 straps, so making a pickaxe or 2 is not a problem. Maybe we should just limit it to 1 for now, though. No, stop. Okay, can I? Why can't I command you to do anything else? Bit weird. Where's Philip? Are you Philip? You're Aubrey. Sorry, Aubrey. Are you Philip? No, you're Percy or Jimmy. No, what was his name? Jezza. Jerry. Alright, well they're all miserable right now, so I probably can't get them to follow me into battle right now, since they're all starving to death. Hopefully they won't leave my village. That would make me very sad. I wonder if they're gathering, let's look here, storage. I wonder if they're actually gathering stones at the other place. So this is waiting for pickup, delivering, and available. Spoil food, 1 strap. Some wood, okay. Well, this sucks. Because we have nothing left to reset the traps with. I think, though, we're in the evening of day 17. I feel like the winter is offset as well, or we had a very... Isn't it supposed to be every 7 days? Was it 7 days or 10 days? I think it was 7 days, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. They won't even follow me because they're too hungry. You have to put the trappers' huts in the traps, rather. Really? But what about the traps that are already placed? Are they working the traps that are already set? Those are actually set though, weren't they? I did put berries in. I can try it though. I mean, they have nothing to set those traps with now. But I don't know if that's me, and that's what's skewing that. But it seems like it implies that it's working. But I think it might be. You had to set where you wanted the traps, and then the workers. How did you set where you wanted the traps? Because this already shows trap 1, 2, and 3. Right, okay. So essentially, I've got the same thing, right? So I had the 3 traps down, and then we put the trapper's hut down later after that. Let's observe it for the next season and see how it goes. So we're currently at 15, right? 15 and 12, I think it was, for meat and pelt. Statistically, all time. 15 small pieces of meat and 12 pelts, right? So either those numbers will go up through the next season or they won't. Yeah, I would agree with that too. They won't be to everybody's liking, but again, I think it's there. It's got some potential. It's got some feel. I like the big map. I'm intrigued enough to see how the story unfolds. From like mention when we liberate our first village and stuff like that. Could be pretty cool. We're gonna get a raid tomorrow. Okay. It's raining a bit. Now, are any of the traps glowing? Doesn't look like it. Have any of the berry bushes come back? No. No. Okay. We're also going to do the mud thing, right? We can use the winter for research and some building activities. Oh yeah, I was trying to do the hammer. Jeez, I need the bag. Linen. 4 pieces of linen. That was loads of reeds, right? Battle axe was 1. Mud collector and shovel. 4 river reeds. 4 logs and 10 croon stones. You know, let's go with that. I've never done that before. And then let's also get the pit saw. I've never done that. There we go. Hopefully the berry bushes are going to repopulate soon. Everybody's going to be fighting on an empty stomach. Oh wait, they're picking mushrooms? Mushrooms are back? Let's go. Mushrooms are back. Mushrooms are back on the menu. There's also hemp growing back by the looks of it. Da, 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 da. Let's go. Smoking. Berries. Got them. Has anybody got to the water, like water skins and things? I suppose I don't need to spoil it, but I'm just curious. I'm assuming, I don't think it's going to be that big of a spoiler, that there's going to be some water skins. Let's go. Berries. For the traps and for the jam. Okay. Started fresh today, trying to find the ideal starting location. Going closer to the yeah. Yeah. And when we did it the first time, I had a lot of the encampments like further away. Like they weren't super far away, but they were like, you know, across the road over there for one of the loggers, I think. And some of the things have to be a bit further away anyway to be efficient. The gatherers are starting to gather up berries and stuff as well. Fantastic. I guess I could put a couple of berries in here for sustaining our people. Oh yeah, here we go. Get it. Get the job done, Aubrey. Man, and we need to find out how the water works. Okay, so we got some extra hemp. How are we doing for reeds? 23. I'm gonna do another reed run. Tomorrow we fight. So I'm gonna do another reed run because we need that all the time. Maybe we can get a little bit of fighting action with the wolves and that. Can also gather up some more flax and anything we see on the way past. I wonder if that odd little point of interest. Wait, wolves lair? What? Was that what that was supposed to be? Pickaxe missing from camp 1. Well, I know we haven't made the pickaxe yet. Why haven't they made the pickaxe? Get on with it. Chop chop. But yeah, so today I kind of want to get a few more of the tech things down, so we can see what that's like and what it unlocks. And I think we'll probably take out a camp or two, and then we'll make our way down to Padstow. No rush, but I wouldn't mind just getting down to there. I know there's that big bandit camp. And the big bandit camp was way too strong for us last time. However, is it here? Where is the... Oh, it's going to be one of those lake wolf. Oh, here we go. It's a lake wolf. Okay. Oh, wait. I haven't had any food. Okay. All right. Just wait for my food to kick in, and then you can have a kick in. It's kick or be kicking time. Come on. There's more than one of you. I don't... We've got the mud collector and the shovel. Nice. I'm right next to the wolf's den as well. This is not all that cool. Take that, you silly frog. Get off my reeds. Because I wanna unlock the bag technology as well. The wolves have been very polite. They've gone over to the other side of the water and left me alone. I accept this kind gesture. I honor your gesture. Now, I also don't know what we might dig up from the mud. So that's going to be fun. Hopefully we can make the shovel. Taunt them by harvesting right in front of them. Yeah, like that makes no sense either. You don't want, you know, mobs of animals. Bloody bees every time, man. You don't want them to be too, like, aggressive and have too big a radius. I don't know. I think it's something to do with their patrol radius or whatever you might call it. That maybe that's a little bit too predictable. But again, you got to balance that out with nobody wants to be mauled with wolves every 5 minutes, right? So then you could say, well, why don't you take, you know, one of your people to fight with you every time? And it makes sense. The other thing I was going to do is build some more housing and see if we can employ some slightly like Aubrey, get some of the tier 2 additional workers coming in. Because I think that the other part of this is it's very slow progression, but also because we've tried not to have too many mouths to feed. And I think that as with Medieval Dynasty, I have a suspicion that if we get like 5-6 people going, things will start to slot into space. Look, normal roasted mushrooms are being cooked on this campfire again. they're not burning the mushrooms. Brilliant, I'll have one of those. So I think that smoker is bust. I think the smoker is the problem. Personally, that's my suspicion. So try dismantling your smoker if you're having that problem as well with them burning the mushrooms all the time, and see if that makes it better. Okay. I will put these in there. We have another coin. I will... So let's go and have a look. Now the mud collector. Used for collecting mud with a shovel. Well, I'm glad they were able to clear that up. I'm glad they were able to clear that up. I was really curious what the mud collector was going to be for. I like that, straight to the point. Like, what else would it be? It still makes me chuckle that it's like straight to the point. Okay, let's go down to the mud place and see. Now, I think this was also where the bandit camp was. Have they changed the game a bit so that the bandit camps... Hey, they haven't reinstated the bandit camp at the same position. Is it still there? Because that was one of the things... I don't know if I included it in my feedback. It was definitely one of the things I wanted to see. Was I thought it would be super cool if there was an RNG element. Would it be 1 to 4 bandits, and the camp might appear in like one of, I don't know, 4 different spots or something, which could be less or more convenient each time, but I thought that would be kind of cool. But in this case, they've completely eliminated the bandit camp. They're gone. Yeah, it's not here at all. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, mud collector. Wait, wasn't there another one that was closer to our base? I'm sure there was. I'm sure we in the middle of this forest somewhere. Wasn't there another mud? Maybe I'm misremembering. I felt sure that we stumbled across another muddy area in there. Well, anyway, this one is showing, so... There we go. Mud. Hey, do you see that? Two small pieces of raw meat. So they're collecting from the traps again now. Imagine if it's the smoker that had broken the trap thing as well. Boom. Mud collector. 11 wood. 12 flax, 5 logs. Take that, and that, and that. How about thee? Yeah, that's kind of what I would think as well, Kerek. But so now I'm curious, where has this camp gone? Bug or feature? Yeah, it's a little bit. It's interesting, right? A bit over the top. Never find that again now. Oh, nice. Where are you, my loggy friend? Where did I leave you? Damn it, I called it. Said I'd never find it again. Dagnabbit. There's just logs strewn all over the map where I've previously been. Dagnabbit. Oh, hello. Here comes the flax man. Oh, there it is. Huzzah! Got it. Oh, you know what I just thought? It's picking up 2 flax now. Is that because my harvesting skill has increased, do you think? I wonder. Quite possibly, right? You can put markers on the map. Yep. But I don't want to put a marker on the map every single time I chop a log down, right? Yeah, I could, but I'm not gonna. That's gonna be annoying. But I do take the point though. I'm not ready yet. He went quiet there for one in the middle. So it was a bit spooky, like he's almost listening to me. I've now got too much wood. Two more flax and 2 more logs. '80s kung fu films, right? Hey Raddy, how you doing? Hello Dutch. Alright, boom. And now we just need some flaxy flax. One there. One here. Alright. And I'm going to work on the construction by swinging my axe at it. So I've never had this before, so I don't know what we're going to see with the shovel and that. Mud collector finish. Shovel is missing. Yes. Anna George's. Mud and peat. Well. Wait a minute. What do you mean you're going to be digging me up? Like I'm some sort of old fossil or something. How dare you? Sorry, Pete. Guess we should always have 5 pieces of mud? 6 pieces of mud? 6 pieces of peat? Don't know. And we need to go and make a shovel. What's that gonna need? I wonder. Not peat. That's not my favorite one. My favorite one is when he just trips on like the edge of a little low wall or something and he goes, "Ooh!" Like, what? Squeeze me? Squeeze me, sir? Berries. Mushrooms. I am a good lord to these people. Look at all this hunter-gathering stuff that I do for them. Like, I mean, okay, they then, you know, cook and whatever for me, but I think it's a fair trade. I think they're getting a good deal out of it. Like, they even have front doors on their huts. And I remain doorless. Good vibes, everybody. Good vibes on Thursday. There you go. Yeah, so they're now handling the traps again, and they're not burning the mushrooms, which is good. I wonder if they needed the berries for the traps as well. What have we got here? Nothing new. Make me a shovel, please. That needs a copper ingot. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine. I want 2 shovels. I'm gonna make the nails. We need another stack of arrows made. Yeah. Copper nails requires crafting 3. Okay. Not enough resources. Okay. Copper ingots. Top up. We should always have, I think, 4 of those. And then, no. Yeah. Just make me copper ingots for now for the shovels. I think it's time to add another house. Because I believe this one's full. Mr. and Mrs. Aubrey Briggs. So let's make another housing tent. Getting pretty busy around here. Just down here is fine. Okay, I'll leave them to complete that. Alright. Next bit of research. Oh, mixing bucket. This structure is used for creating cob, a material composed of mud, water and straw, an essential material in building more advanced structures. Let's go. Farm and hoe. We can now craft hoes. We've got a water collector used for gathering and storing rainwater, and it's raining right now. Let's go. Oh, this is exciting. We can get into farming.
That's what she said.
Yes, the village is going to be brimming with hoes soon. I did it. I said it, chat. I took the cheap laugh. I'm not proud of myself. I took the cheap laugh where that's just how we're rolling today. Cheap laughs are us. I need them to make another another traveler's garb. And a traveler's trousers.
Or maybe everybody is gonna be hoeing with laughter.
Nice. I like that. Maui came in with the save. Thank you for the cheer, Maui. Shouty Pirate Man is back for the 10-bit jokes and chuckles. And he will also read up to 50 words now. Thank you for feeding the kitty cat. I'm proud you went there, says Reckless Rat. If I can make you proud of me, I feel like I'm winning. I feel like I'm winning the day. Let's have a look at our trapper stats. We're now on 17, so +2 pieces of raw meat and 13 pelts, meaning we're a +1. There you go. So the trapper's hut is working. Now, I'm curious, did they put down extra traps? They didn't. So this is weird, Karavac, right? They seem to have... There's still only 3 traps down. The 2 traps that I put in here are gone. And I took them from our equipment box. And they've reappeared there. So I am none the wiser as to, did the traps fix the problem? Are those 2 additional traps? Are there 2 invisible traps that are placed out in the world that I can't see? But then, no, because they can't place the traps. They can only work the traps that I've put in. It's weird. It's weird. But okay. My top tip, my pro tip for this game right now is do not have the smoker. Do not use the smoking rack, because as far as I can tell, it broke the cooking and it broke the trap work. Now, I may be completely wrong, I may be partially wrong, or I may just be an insightful test case developer. But for my money, my guesswork right now is that the smoker ruined our cooking and it ruined our trapping for whatever reason. Also, I still am yet to see... Oh, I know what it is. I'm not seeing the cooked meat, right? But I think that's because they're... Yeah, look, she's eaten the meat. So Aubrey has... Aubrey just couldn't wait. She's got her hands on our meat. She stuffed herself with it. This is just going... Oh, God. No. I can just imagine the sound bites.
Your attention, please.
Okay. We're going to go and get a fresh cup of coffee. Using smoker axe and beta testing is what killed the Neanderthals.
All right, get the
there you go,
lawyers on
Tom.
speed dial.
Tom hitting us with some
Like we've got
historical
terms of
knowledge.
service trouble ahead.
Terms of service, yeah. No, but I was wondering why there was no cooked meat being placed into the storage. Are they picking up the spoiled food and putting it back in storage? I think they might be. Stop that. Don't you do it. I'm watching. Don't you do it. Oh, but this is great. I'm very, very happy that this is working again. Okay, stick with your campfires, folks. If you have the smoker, dismantle it and let me know if it helped you, if you're having that problem. Okay, I'm going to save this. We've got a raid coming in the morning, so I'm going to go for coffee break and then we're going to deal with the raid in the morning. I think we have to go on a normal break and pause it. Or, you know, we can just let the night run. It'll be fine. There's no way the raid's going to happen while I'm away. No way. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you for being here, folks. Or would you guys rather have some diggy diggy hole? Maybe, eh? We'll do it next time.
Alright. We've returned. I need to get my... I was thinking about it. I need to put my diggy diggy hole on a special button that just plays the track. And then I can play it even on these scenes. If the game doesn't offer you any music. Anyway, good vibes everybody. Let us rest and prepare for war. Oh! You know, I better hot-foot it. Alright. They made some more arrows for me. Yay! Alright, perfect. Did they make any more, Wait a minute. I haven't got a bloody good, cudgel yet. This is wrong. This is very wrong. I hope that I'm not getting too carried away with our defense force now, because if I remember correctly, I think they do get quite a lot nastier with bowmen and stuff fairly quickly. Yeah, the outhouse gets rid of the spoiled stuff, yeah. And I think they do auto use it, right? We should probably build one. All right. Raid threat 2. Well met.
Okay, so they're in a good enough mood now. Yes. They're in a good enough mood that they're going to fight for us. It's funny what a little bit of food goes a long way, right? A little bit of food goes a long way. And everyone chillaxing and getting into the groove. Okay, what were we? We're researching the water collector. 2 logs and 10 stones. I'm really excited about that. Let's go. Well met, Grooved. Welcome in. You did do the range stuff, so the spiky bashers were with the crew. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I thought I'd got them to make enough that I had one as well, but I was incorrect. So we're just short on copper at the moment. Copper ore. Okay. So there is some extra copper ore waiting for pickup as well. It says over there, so I'm gonna head over there and grab that. So this is the trade-off with the distances obviously they have to travel. I wonder if they're automatically going over there to get it. Who's this slacking off? I reckon he's going to go and get it. Or he could be going there to work, actually. Oh, did they make the pickaxe yet? I didn't check. Or I didn't recognize. Come on, chop top. Come on. Oh, they did. Yes, beautiful. 3 pieces of copper. I'll have that. Chop, chop. Come on, get to work. Now, I wonder if, since they come like from different directions, imagine what snack it, you know, I was just thinking everyone's bored of hearing about me having this amazing cheddar cheese, so I'll spare them. But since you asked, I'm having lovely, like a piece of bread sliced into just some lovely cheddar cheese. I get the mature one. Apparently it's imported from Ireland. And it's jolly nice. We love hearing about the cheese. Okay, I shouldn't have withheld the cheese. Shredded cheese gives great results. I apologize for withholding the cheese information. My bad. Absolutely my bad. Boom. I'm having buttered toasted crumpets with vintage mature cheddar cheese. Nice, Malvinius. Cheese high five. Let's be honest, sometimes folks can't handle the truth when it comes to cheese. I agree with you, sir. But not everybody can be the cheese czar
Hello, comrade.
of greater northeastern Texas.
And I am Silver 9.
How are we doing today, sir? Hey, exciting things are happening, Hula. We're going to get raided. That's not so cool, but it will be exciting. But we're on the cusp. We're on the cusp with our knowledge of having a rain catcher, which means we're going to have water carriers, which means, right? No, we can also dig up mud, but most of all, we'll be able to make jam. We're going to be jam up guys around this place. Let's go. We're jamming. We're jamming. We're jamming. We're jamming. We got the cooking sorted out. We had the cooking was broken because we had this. Now this will be sad news for you. We had the smoking rack campfire, and this seems to be bugged to the point where they burn all the food, and it seemed to also, I suspect, bug out our rabbit trapping. So we had to get rid of the smoker. I know that would be an illegal move in Texas. But the good news is meat and cooked but not burnt mushrooms is back on the menu. Oh man, we absolutely need this outhouse. They are 100% putting stuff back in.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best joke book. Full
5
of
wood,
laughter.
2 logs.
Uh-oh. I got the joke for you. It's me, Ivan. In that which he asked how Bob Marley like his donuts. With jamming. With jamming. With jamming. With jamming. Very good joke, I like.
Beautiful joke. Beautiful. Raiders, call to arms, everybody. Population. I realize now my mistake. I don't have to do this one by one. Raid incoming.
For glory.
Let's go. We're gonna meet them head on, gang. These dust, we're going to keep them well away from the village. And now I do want to get into the fences and things. Where are these douchebags? Come on. Let's not get too close to the bushes. We're gonna, there they are. Here they come. All right, gang. Oh, I got one. Oh, they brought archers too. Ow! Oh, sugar, I think I just hit one of mine. Get him! You biscuits. Got him. Haha! Get meleeed on. Yes! Good job, gang. Yes! Yes! Everybody do the bunny hop. Yes! Easy clap. Easy clap. Go back to work. Oh, they got absolutely mullered. Absolutely. Oh, that was a whitewash. That was a massacre. They brought 2 archers with them, and last time that was really tricky for us. And this time we were like, oh, you got archers. Well, we've got spiked clubs. I love it. All the loot. Back to work. We absolutely trashed them. Now, we got beaten up by that group last time we were playing. I'm pretty sure that they can't. We weren't ready for the archers last time because the combination of the front fighters and then the archers just picking our guys off, and we had worse armor and all that kind of stuff. So we did so much better there, like brilliant. Oh, wait a minute, that's wrong. Yes, good stuff. Good ship. Good ship, everybody. I'm proud of you guys. And you know what's funny is I forgot to even eat any food. So like I wasn't even like ready to go for the fight. Good ship. Exactly, Lily. Send them back to work straight away. Awesome. Right, and we also have... Oh, yeah. So I was preparing, wasn't I? We were building an extra house, which it looks like they've completed. So we're preparing to bring on more people because we're going to get into like some farming and... Awesome. So we've got space for 2 more happy campers. Excellent. How's the trapper's hut going? Still only 17 and 13. Okay, I mean, it's only been like a day, right? Okay. Now, I wonder, to Kev explained earlier, if when the traps break, that's when they need the... That's when they need them at the trapper's hut. But in theory, well, I don't know. I would like to imagine they can just go and grab the 2 replacement traps from the other box. From the equipment box, considering they're the ones that put them there. More for sciencing going on. We have one shovel being delivered to the mud place. What's missing here? One log. Loggity loggity. No loggity. Okay. These are all young trees. Oh, here we go. The alert status was raised to mildly miffed. Yep, we were mildly miffed. That actually worked. That was. Oh no, my axe broke. No, not like these. My axe broke. Ah, dagnabbit. I should have replaced it ages ago. No. Oh wait, did we never get? We never got the woodcutter's axe made, right? Dang. Because we're missing one bronze ingot. Do we have any tin? Oh yeah, I can repair, right? I forgot. I keep forgetting I can do that. I wanted to make myself the nice wood cutting axe though. We do have some tin. Okay, let's go. What are they making here? Yeah. Wait, did that just insta finish the job? Wow. Okay. All right, perfect. That. Don't question it. It's fine. Okay, what else do we need? I probably can't make it myself, right? Make that one sooner, please. Just need one for now for me.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
5 stones and 3 pieces of wood. Okay, so they have everything there they need to make it. Why? It's still not getting the right guy though. I don't know why this fella's making it. I don't want him making the stop making the oh, sorry Aubrey. Didn't recognize you with your hood on. Okay, I think we need to bring in some more people now. We've got too many jobs going on. And this means we might have a big enough troop to go and take on those Padstow bandits. However, I remember that was like 9 or 10 people. Good job it didn't break mid-melee. Well, I was using my bow, so yeah, it was okay from that point of view. One copper ingot there on the left. I want to see when it pops up and says that I have my my special woodcutter's axe. Ba 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 bong. Boop. I'm back. My cheese sandwich. There's my woodcutter's axe. Yay! Wait, is this Doubledoy? No. You're an expert blacksmith. Oh no, okay. We're bringing mud in. What was that story with you?
Hail, fellow. Well, mighty helper of the lowlands, I have one thing in mind perfectly suited to your skill set.
Oh.
I'm hoping to brush up on my archery skills for whatever may come in the future.
Archery, you say?
The slight hitch, though, is that the elder made me sell my quiver and arrows.
Oh.
Would you be so kind and get me new ones?
Sure. I can manage that.
Right, I'll be right here.
Okay. One set of simple arrows. We have those already. And then one doobly-doo. She looks like she might be a farmer. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no, you're an apprentice blacksmith.
New in town? It's
Hello.
customary that you should greet the elder. These lands are my home. How do I know you won't bring trouble to them?
You don't. Oh, wow, you need a lot. Okay, you're not.
Have you seen the elder yet?
You're not interested. Okay. So I think we're at the point where... Yeah, clearly we can't get even apprentices. So it's trying to keep us to just that tier 1 or something.
I heard the elder has been asking if there is anyone
Or tier
who could
2.
help. I barely know who you are and you're asking for my help. Build some trust first.
What? You're not even good enough to be in my village. Wait, what? I mean, okay, I'll come back later. She can do some farming.
Are you
That's
new in town?
kind of annoying. Alright, so I think we're on to the black jacketed fellas.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Hey, Luca. Luca, do you want to come and live in our village? Luca. Luca, do you want to come and live in our... Well, you can't. We don't have any... No. Get with your attitude. Get out of here, Luca. You've got holes in your socks and your feet smell like... Alright, silly Luca. It's always nice to have a quick catch up with Luca, isn't it? With Luca. Rude boy. Are you... Oh, you're Jack.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village. These lands are my home. How do I know you won't
Oh,
bring
wow.
trouble to them?
What? Oh, he's got the trait fierce. I didn't see that before.
Are you new in town?
I didn't notice those traits before. This guy was a weaver.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
He's another weaver.
Keep going.
You keep going. Mickle, what was Mickle good at? Laura, I think we just spoke to her, didn't
Are
we?
you new in town? It's customary that you should greet the elder.
Hey Jocelyn, how you doing? It's going very well, thank you. Jeffsville is first village of its name is going fine and dandy.
I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time.
Oh my god, even Mickle won't join us. You're a nomad. Okay, fair enough. We're sort of stuck in one place right now. Fine. Fine. I am not bringing in Luca. That is not happening. No, Luca shall never join our village. Stupid Luca. Guy was so rude to us. Have I found iron ore yet? No. I haven't gone beyond the starting region yet.
Looking for trouble?
So I don't believe so.
I barely know who you are and you're asking for my help.
What?
Build some trust
Ingrid?
first.
All right, fine. Goodbye.
Curious. Have you seen the elder yet?
Hugo, you're not going to come in and pretend to cook, are
There
you?
was a time when we were more welcoming, but that was a long, long
Earn
time
your
ago.
place first. Okay. And so he's not interested. So the apprentice weavers aren't interested. What about you, Nora?
Are you new in town? It's customary that
Not only am I new in town, but I am establishing my own town, and it's gonna, between you and me, Nora, it's gonna put this town to shame.
I'm sorry, but I just can't bring myself to trust you yet.
What
We
the?
are wary of strangers in
Nora!
these parts.
I told you my town's gonna absolutely wipe the floor with this. Oh, hello, officer. No, there's no problem here. No, it's fine. Thank you. Have a nice day.
I heard the elder has been out.
Nora. Bleeding Nora. That's what you're gonna be. You're gonna be bleeding Nora. So I don't know if there's anybody we can actually... I was so excited to bring someone in, but they're all like, whatever.
Well met, fellow.
Well met, fellow. This is the first one that gives me a nice greeting. Can I help you with anything? Oh, because she wants something. I have a little task for you if you're interested. The reason I won't talk to the elder, I've already talked to the elder. It's like it's something in their AI text. It doesn't make any sense. It's something that they need to basically patch out of the game. There's no point in them asking if I've talked to the elder when I've already gained friendship with the town. So we're at like the second, I think, level or third of renown with the town or trust with the town. So they shouldn't be asking me if I've met the elder. Makes no sense. I have a little task for you if you're interested.
It's
sure.
quite straightforward, I promise.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to construct a little memorial for my parents, so I need you to bring me some simple cords and pelt. Stones I can get myself, so that's all.
Okay.
Curious times
Sure.
with talk of wars and rebels.
All right, Anne.
Have you seen the elder yet?
Anne, we've been through this yesterday.
Keep going.
I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time.
Anne.
I trust, and we may be more receptive to your offer.
She's a research prodigy. All right.
Are you new in town? It's customary.
Yeah, we've never met before. You're gonna be like that. Give me the cold shoulder. Fine.
Ink and parchment. Greetings, friend. In a world full of noise and distraction,
There's no way I'm hiring Luca.
valuable than a good book. Take a look what I have and discover the secrets within.
All right, what do you have for sale today? I don't have enough coin anyway. Sad face. Hunting, strength, two-handed shields, laborer, harvesting.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Not that bothered.
Fine.
Fine.
Oh, there goes the channel.
What a waste of a day
Norwesty just raided
in
with
the
9
village.
odd ones.
Nobody wanted to join us, and I'm sad. What's not good enough about my village? And I know it. I'm only joking because I know it's the renown or whatever. We'll get there. But we now have 2 more side quests for the village. Norwesty, thank you again for the raid. Welcome on in, folks.
You're going to need a bigger boat. 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 Going to need a bigger boat.
Bigger boat. Bigger boat. You're going to need a bigger boat. Told you. Otherwise the little one will sink. Bye. Welcome on in, folks. Thank you for the raid, Norwesty. Welcome aboard. Hope you had a great stream. Some more PAX AI. Which, we might... What is that? It's just a firefly. Be taking a little look at. But I don't want to overcommit right now. Can sell river reed to the city and make easy coin? Probably. I need lots of river reed right now for clothing and research and stuff like that. Yeah. We'll get to it though. We'll get to it. But the books could be handy. It's not a bad idea. There was other stuff that we could make as well. I think even selling them like roasted mushrooms, or that might be one of the traders outside of the town. Down by the river. Whoa, what's that? Bandits. Bandits. Everybody, 2 arms, 2 arms, 2 legs. 2 heads. Wait, what? Okay. It's all right. They're all rejecting me. It's fine. Oh. Dope. I thought there was something in there, but there wasn't. Alright, let's make another bronze ingot. They did make my new axe, though. Did they go and put my new axe in the woodcutter's hut? Do you know, it might be better off used over there anyway. I guess if they're gonna get a buff to producing more wood. Maybe give them some coin and some berries. Toss a coin to your elder. No, simple axe, simple axe, simple axe. Will they fix that? I wonder if they fix that automatically. I don't know if they will. You know, I'm just gonna grab the wood and I'm gonna... Who's got the special axe then? Or is it in the main store and I didn't see it maybe? We're gonna need some stones. We're gonna need some stones, ladies. I remember exactly what I was doing next, chat. So, repair one simple axe and one no, that would need some more. Okay, cool. All right, so I now have a normal axe back. Where did they put... Oh, I didn't check. Equipment storage, no. I bet you one of them's half-inched it. It could be in the logging station. That shouldn't be in there. It is. Boom. Look at the size of that axe. 36 cutting. Axe tier 1. Holy cow. So, it does make me wonder if they end up doing a better cutting job with that. Possible, I suppose. Oh, wait. Boop. Oh, that has to go in that slot. Yeah, because it's technically not a weapon, right? Hmm. I might put it back. I might leave it for them. I think we have to go and swing this axe at something though first. You know, break it in as it were. The axe is with the missing logs. Oh, I need to go and get the shovel as well. And dig some wood. That's the thing with a longer axe like that. The best thing to do is to stand much closer to it. Okay, it's a particularly big tree, but that was still a lot of swings. I think it might be better to just leave them. Yeah, he's gonna talk about putting your back out, right? It's not a good. Yeah, I think I might go back to the other one. especially since that's annoyingly taking up inventory slots. It's just because the animator really hates people power gaming, so he animated it in such a way that it was you know, impossible for anybody to accuse there of being some power gaming going on, because it was disadvantageous the way the tool was used. Let's put that in there, and we'll take that one back. So why would they have put it in the other wood chopping block? Is also an interesting choice. There you go, you can replenish back up to 30 there, that's cool. So we've got to make a quiver. And another set of 30 arrows. How have they not brought this one log in to finish? Oh my god, I have to do everything around here, guys. Come on, Chad. Come on. I'd use a chainsaw. I think that would be new fashioned. Yeah, so you have a quiver, which the arrows, one set of 30 arrows will go into that quiver slot. So I'm not saying I agree with it, but I tend to agree with you. But I think it's to encourage use of that. Question mark, I don't know. Okay, what else was there? There was this mixing bucket. And the farm and hoe. I think we need to get into some farming. Would be cool. I'm really curious what the saw pit is going to unlock, though. Because I feel like the saw pit might be the key to us getting our own little hut rather than living in this hovel. Then I think we're going to end up needing a whole load of nails. The nails. Oh man, if it's locked behind this carpenter's hammer, I'm gonna be so discombobulated. So 3 more bronze ingots. How many did I check up here, right? I've got 1. I'm gonna get this hammer thing out of the way. I'm gonna do it. One tin or 1 copper sugar. They ran out already. Okay, gonna need 1 more. Hey, the outhouse is finally done. That's it. We've been here how long now? And we finally have a crapper. Bow and arrows for the quest? Yeah. We've got to do that too. Boom. Goodbye. Goodbye, Dolly. I definitely think it is sharper, and I think I'm enjoying it being sharper with that setting. So for anyone playing and maybe noticing a little bit of blurring or lack of sharpness, changing the upscaling method to ZES and the quality to native anti-aliasing makes the game a bit sharper. It does tax the GPU, but I think only in as much as the game generally is taxing the GPU anyway. But do keep an eye on your own system if that's of concern. And it may also be that your system doesn't like running with those settings for FPS wise or whatever. Okay. Ooh, sweet. Did they just do another? Oh no, that's the bronze ingot that I just cooked, right? Dang it, we need one more. Okay. Soon, TM. So we can't do, there's no point putting that back into the research because that's just going to sit there stalling. So let's research. Oh my god, everything's calling upon the same resources. Oh, we need to build the water thingy bobby. Okay, let's research farm and hull. Let's build the water collector. And then we're gonna definitely not forget to go back. Alright, get that built. And get the... We need some more. I need them to make another arrows. And a quiver. What do we need for a quiver? Cloth quiver. 5 pieces of linen. Five pieces of linen. That is pricey. But actually it's not all that bad anymore. Okay, so linen times 5. Simple cord times 2. Go. Because we went and did those extra reed collection runs. Yeah, not bad. Okay. And let's set up another thing of yeah, they never go and get in fact the gatherer's hut probably doesn't need to gather wood anymore, right? I think we can take that one out. And we can actually take out the gathering stones as well. So they can focus much more on that. We'll get more mushrooms in. I think we should get 20. They're never going to get the reeds, but whatever. We should get 20 of those, and I think we should probably double that to 10. Iron ore, yeah, we've not seen that yet. Cotton I've not seen. Cranberries I've seen once. We got them some, I can't remember how, where. Moss I've not seen, and cotton I've not seen growing in this area. So that's just an incentive to travel further into the map. Okay, let's set up another production of arrows. And let's have them make one more club. I wouldn't mind a club. Have I been to the big lake yet? No. What is the big lake down here? No, not been anywhere near that. Like the furthest I was in the beta was we went down to Padstow. And I think, yeah, this watery area maybe somewhere here. There was a fishing hut. But like I literally haven't been anywhere near that yet. I haven't been that adventurous in terms of like distance and where we've gone. For whatever, not for any particular reason, just we haven't got there. So we have a crafting 3. Good. All right. Did they make the... Not yet. Okay, they didn't make the river yet. I'm gonna go and do another quick reads run. It was 100% a muddy area somewhere here that we stumbled upon, I think. I mean, apart from that, lots of the areas look muddy anyway. Whoa, 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 where's my bow? Is not in the slot. Go away, silly bees. Holy wolf pack. Do you see the mini map? It's a little bit hidden behind crumbs, but holy cow. Or there you go. Oh, these are the those are boars. That's not well, actually the boars are even more dangerous, right? Actually the boars are way more dangerous than the wolves now that I think of it. Let's oh sugar. No! No 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 no. No 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 no. 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 I'm on a rock, you can't touch me. No. No. Oh. I'm gonna get so murdered by this thing. No, no, no. I'm out of stamina. Get stuck on a tree. Oh! Okay, that's a bit janky, but... No. No. Where did you go? No! Oh! Okay, it's nearly down. It's nearly down. We've got this. We've got this, your Jeff ship. Oh, yes! Have it. Oh. Oh. I am the king of the boars. That just needed comedy music to go with it, and it would have been a perfect scene. Now, hang on. If I walk in here, there's no way that whole...
Rumbles.
Oh, they're still open.
Chat.
What am I missing? Hang on, hang on. Let me go back over here. Okay. What am I missing? When wolves would have been preferred, yeah. No climbing trees, unfortunately. Watched you live yesterday and got the game, and I have to say I've been enjoying it so much. Watched the rest of your VOD later last night since we're roughly equally far into the game and learning from you. Thanks for showcasing. Gothic, you're more than welcome. Thank you for the kind feedback. Viper, thank you for drawing my attention to that. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you very, very much. I like to do things in a very slow, you know, I'm not going to say methodical, but I just, you know, walking pace and have a little bit of fun with it, you know. So thank you very much. I really appreciate that feedback. And thank you, Viper, for highlighting that for me. Let's go. Good vibes, everyone. Where's them wolves? I did not fight that boar and win that glorious, glorious victory over pigkind just to be taken out by 2 wolves. Let's go. 3 or 4 more, was it? I feel like we're really kicking on a bit. As I said, I think the game's got that kind of slow-paced style, or it supports you doing that. It's grindy, but not annoying grindy, if that makes sense. Like, the grind is not too irritating, I find. And once you start having a few more villages, it starts coming together. We're kind of, now that we're at 4, I feel like this is the point where it starts to kick on a bit. We've definitely got lots and lots of jobs for them to do as well, so probably the priorities might not be, you know, ideal and all the rest of it, but it feels like it's working overall, and I'm enjoying that, the process of it slowly turning into a village.
Your attention, please.
Yeah.
Advertisements are now running to support good
I mean, yeah, like, it's not like per se an obvious or direct comparison, but in a way, survival genre, the Ark Scorched Earth thing was, even on like an RP server with adjustments made and that, was just, it just wasn't fun, right? And as I said, this is fun enough that I'm playing it an extra day today. And yeah, it's definitely got a few little oddities, and it definitely needs more cook time for sure. But there's nothing that makes me think, you know, this shouldn't be out there and accessible to people. And the price point is, well, subjective. Personally, I think it'd be super cool if it was maybe, you know, $4 or $5 cheaper. I think that would feel like a good, but, you know, I'm not an expert in any way, shape or form with what goes into making games and all the rest of it. Let's go. Look at those giant pieces of meat hung out over the button. Now we're talking Texas style. Now we're into some Texas style cooking. Surely, this is how I imagine it. Giant pieces of meat just strung out on skewers over a over a hot fire. There we go. Welcome to medieval Texas. Will you be streaming Manor Lords tomorrow when it launches? So tomorrow's Friday, right? And you know, on Friday we play Shippy Ships. Me and Grumpy, and when we're lucky. Sometimes we get a surprise tiger with us. So I don't think so. Possibly Saturday is a little bit up in the air for me. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Trust me, I forget what day it is most of the time as well. True story. We need that one more bronze ingot, man. I really want that. Alright, can we move this one on a little bit then? 3 logs. Wait, it needs 10 mud? I thought it needed 5 mud. Oh, that was probably for the research. Ooh, sweet. I've got Spiky Club now. IR has Spiky Club. It's funny because we so could go and grab Alec or whatever his name is, right? But I'm so stubborn. I'm playing a silly little story game with myself. You know, I'm gonna eat that. I earned that food. That is a huge stamina and health buff. Let's go. I earned that. But I'm playing it so stubborn that I'm not gonna hire that other guy because he insulted us right at the beginning. So we're not gonna bring Jerome or whatever his name was. into the fold, and therefore it's going to hold us up a little bit. But if we get... Oh, they made the nails. Nice. Oh, they made 5 nails. Oh, yeah, I think that's what I told them to do. Yeah, so... But I think we'll be able to get enough renown with the town, or trust, or whatever it's called. I think we'll be able to get enough that we can bring the next person in. What are we currently researching? Oh, the farm and hoe. Nice. He needs 2 more hemp. What if I go and sneak that in there quickly? Sneak some hemp in while he's not looking. Luca. That was his name, Luca. That guy. Genuinely couldn't remember his name anymore. Chop chop. I've put your hemp in there. If you get the job done, you can smoke whatever's left over, okay? They did instigate the grudge. Yes. That's exactly the right way of putting it. Didn't I have much more yesterday? No, we're at friend level. I think it shows you the next count up to the next. It doesn't show you the running total. I'm not sure if there's actually anywhere to see that. So we've got... Oh, there's another 2... So we've got to talk to that guy, the other carpenter. I think he's in the next town. We've got to bring the... Let's do the arrows. But there's also 2 pelts. And 2 simple cords. And we have the farming. Let's flipping go. I should have got them to make 2 quivers, right? One for myself. So silly. Simple arrows. So I need those. And 2 pelts it was. 2 pelts. That's easy. We've got so many pelts. We've got pelts for days. So that's in memoriam. And we need to talk to Andrea Gilroy. So then we need the quiver and the arrows. And then we're good to go. What is the farm gonna be like? Farm. Whoa! All right. Yeah, here. Boom! Life-giving crops achievement unlocked. Oh, snap! So it insta-builds, and then you just got to tell it what you want them to work. Tilling requires a tool, so we're going to have to build a hoe. Oh, that's pretty neat. That looks pretty neat. Okay. There must be a new tool. The hoe must be available at the simple tool bench as well. Oh, wow, look at this. Cotton. Oh, snap. But wait, we don't have cotton seeds. We don't have seeds for a lot of this. So we have flax seeds. We have hemp. I guess flax? would be our first priority. I don't think we can do beetroot. We've got a beetroot, but I think it's just a beetroot. Or... oh no, we had beetroot jam. What have I got in here? That's flax seeds, hemp seeds, yeah. Alright, gang, we've got farming now. Oh, a compost file. Used for producing fertilizer by refining burnt and spoiled food. I called it. I said in the beta that I wonder if there's going to be composting instead of throwing all the spoiled food into the outhouse. There you go. There's a thresher. Oh my god. This is cool. This is starting to really open some more stuff up. I think it's funny that it takes quite a lot to get to those items, and then all of a sudden loads opens up. There isn't... oh no, okay, that's someone looking in the wrong place. Okay. Let's see if we can get the bag done, because the bag's killing me, Smalls. They have potatoes before 1492. What age is it intended to be set in? Well, I don't know enough about clothing and arms and things like that in terms of points in time. What would you say that this is roughly? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, exactly. You just go with it with, like, you know, I wouldn't necessarily say it's meant to be a historical sim, but obviously it's got a setting in that, so it's got to be fairly close for immersion. I mean, there isn't magic, and I wouldn't say it's fantasy, but it's definitely a fictional setting. But I don't know what the actual age, like, or what the... maybe it's set in like 1501. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's definitely an interesting point though. Why are they not getting this water carrier done? 1 mod and 3... oh, I think they've added some. They've added some, right? No, they haven't. 1 of 10, none of 3, yeah. Dang it.
I'm working.
I do know what you mean though. If you're... but I think that might be a... that's more of a... if you think of it as being historically accurate. It's definitely an interesting point though of like, are they going for that immersion and trying to make it feel historically accurate and relevant? Certainly feels like part of the design intent. Umpteen thrifty moo. You know, that was going to be my next guess. I wonder if it's set in umpteen thrifty moo. That was a good year. Okay, so there's a spare shovel. Let's go, gang. We've not used the shovel yet. Shocking, I know, for a dwarf. Let's go. Diggy, diggy, mud. Diggy, diggy, mud. I am a dwarf and I'm digging some mud. Diggy, diggy, mud. Diggy, diggy, mud. I'm gonna put my arrows there, chat. Don't let me forget I've put my arrows there. Diggy, diggy, mud. Diggy, diggy, mud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Don't let me forget my arrows. Wow. Almost had it, Slicks, and you just spoiled it with the typo. They were this close. It was this close to being funny. But that one capital A just let you down. So close. You stole the shovel. Oh, I could have put the shovel back. No, I wanted to test digging up a tree stump as well, in my defense. Wait. I'm going to put the mud over here. Oh my god. They brought back the mud already.
No, 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 no.
While I was out there, they brought back the mud. Wait, I don't want to do that. These flipping villagers, man, they're taking the proverbial. I swear. I swear they're doing it on purpose. They're like, oh, did you bring all that mud back, your lordship? Well, but we don't need any mud, your lordship. Bunch of biscuits. Bunch of biscuits. So this is a one click and then the animation runs through. Okay, let's give them 2 pieces of wood. Interesting. Alright, alright, alright. I am going to get my arrows back. Yeah. Okay, interesting, Elsie. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's a bit of a mashup. And I think there was a valid comment as well that depending where in the world, like, we do tend to think of, like, the things that we know and we're most familiar with, we often assume we're like that around the world at the same time, right? I find that often it seems to come across in conversations in not in any way a criticism. I do it myself. I'm like, oh, this must have been like this because everything was. And it's obviously not, like, even today, not the case. It's one of the things I find the saddest about the world we currently live in is why can't we just make it a bit fairer and more of an even playing field for everybody, you know? Clean water, nutritious food. I feel like we have the knowledge, the experience, and the means. But for whatever reason, it doesn't happen. Yeah. But you can imagine a mixture of you know, education and also an unwillingness to share technologies and things, right? I keep doing this as if I'm emptying my pockets of everything. I'm not. Okay. Right, where's my quiver? ¿Por qué no los dos? Where is my quiver? Oh, is it in the equipment thing? Come on, come on, come on. No. They made the extra arrows, but not the quiver. What's missing for the quiver? Wait a minute. Wait just a gosh darn minute. What? What? Where's the... Did I not tell it to make the quiver? It's going to be another one of me, like, I blame the villagers and it turns out to have all been my fault. What? It's not in the list to be made. Did I not do that? 2 simple cords and 5 pieces of linen. Two pieces of linen. Bunch of that. That's flax, okay. And linen. ¿Por qué no los dos? You want something done, gotta do it yourself. I wonder, maybe they might still have it on their person. But then none of them are using a bow. Maybe, but I don't know. Would they? I don't think they equip things like that in bags unless you specifically... It's like with the armor. They don't go and get better armor on that. Yeah, exactly. Viper of the Dark Ages. If you want something to them, pretend... What's this pretend to do it? Hang on. I genuinely went with a shovel to go... What's this whole pretending thing that you're... I'm not sure I like what you're intimating there. Good sir. I'm casting aspersions on Lord Jeff. Oh, you mean... Okay. Okay. Sure. Is it safe to place resource gather stations further out from your camp, or the burns just destroy them? Gothic, I don't know 100%, but in my experience so far, they tend to come in towards the middle, like they want to raid your houses and stuff and your storage. But the raids can come in from, 360 degree, so they can come in from any side, and it's possible, I don't know yet, but it's possible they might come in on the side where, like, say my mining thing is to the north. That maybe they trash that first. I don't know fully the answer yet. Is there an easy way to check their pockets? So sadly, you can check most of the things, but you can't check their inventory remotely. Which, sort of makes sense, but is also a bit frustrating as well. So maybe I didn't tell them to make the quiver? Do you know what? If we end up with 2 quivers, it's not a problem, because I need one anyway, right? So we'll make one that we're going to give away, and then maybe we'll find... But no, it's a really good point with checking them, and I wish... So we've got here storage, right, over the whole encampment. And you've got your people. I don't think this one's got oh, this one has statistics. Oh, okay, look, statistics. Okay, so they have never made a quiver. So I think I might have gone to queue up the other things and forgotten to queue up the quiver. This tells you here, their all-time statistics. They have never made a quiver. Or am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. Okay. Well, that's cool. They can bloody well make one, though, because Jeff needs one. Yeah, especially, right, if you consider when you get into running multiple settlements. So what's it going to be like when you've got 2 or 3 different villages and you need to check that your guards have still got like decent armor or weapons on them and stuff. Although, having said that, I think that the signposts are going to be a fast travel. Perhaps somebody said in the beta. Even so, it would be annoying to have to fast travel back to check that your guys have got their gear on. So yeah, maybe that'll come. Alright, there we go. So, I've got arrows. I've got the quiver for that quest. And then we've got 2 pelts and 2 simple cords for the other one. Perfect. Sleepy time. And the other thing that I don't think is in place, but I wish was, or maybe it'll come along. The other thing is, it would be super cool if, and I don't know if it works like this or not, but if you said, make me a quiver, and they're like, well, I need 5 pieces of linen, they would then, like, go and make 5 pieces of linen to make that up. I'm not sure. We could probably, the easiest way to test, well, we'll see now if they make me a quiver or not. Because what I don't want to have to do is, like, manage it to the level of, you know, make me all the things that go into this piece of equipment that I've asked for. But again, I'm not sure if the logic does that or not. I hate that noise when you arrive at the village. Like, I don't hate it as a sound, but it always makes me think something dangerous is about to happen. But it's like, no. Boom. Dramatic drum beat. You've arrived at a friendly town. It's like, okay, did you have to scare me with the arrival at a friendly town? I don't think you did. Yeah. Trevlo, that's kind of what I was thinking too, is exactly that. Once you get enough established and the village becomes kind of self-sustaining, then you will probably set that chain up. But part of me thinks it would be kind of cool if you didn't have to, as long as you had the facilities available, it would be cool if you didn't have to set the whole chain up. But, you know, maybe that's programmable. I mean, I don't see in a way why not. But yeah, I take the point. I guess we're going to need a second storage space at some point as well. I don't know why I'm talking to you. Honestly. Sorry. I was on autopilot. Amelia, you're breaking my quests.
Did you manage to get them for me?
I did. Here you go.
Good job. I will put them to good use. Here's a little something for your efforts.
Yeah, exactly, Trevor. It's exactly what I anticipate. Is having enough storage is going to become more of a problem. Town's watchman alerting the town to a visitor? Okay. Sure.
It's like you don't know me at all.
She really does like being in trouble and causing trouble. Oh, she's offering me an archery book. Yes, please. I'll have that. Okay, so that's personal renown with her, though, but that's not village trust. Okay. So, I'm assuming that that means we're not going to have an improved status with the other thing. Where's this one? Over here. Man, if the game... I hope the game's not going to force me to employ Luca. God, get out of here, you bother me. Andrea!
Fellow. Just the face I wanted to see. Do you have the materials?
Yes, that's why I just told you I have the things you need.
Thank you so much. I've wanted to build this for so long. Please take this as a reward.
Alright. Oh, now that gave me a whole load of trust. So that... Okay, so Amelie, not so much. Get out of here with your side quests, you troublemaker. But the other quests are gaining us trust within the town. So in a way it makes sense.
I heard the Elder has been asking if there is anyone who could help him out with some things. You look like you could use some help yourself.
Oh! Oh!
We're surrounded by swindlers and thugs in the lowlands, and you might be wrong.
Oh.
Prove you're trustworthy and we can work together.
Damn it, John.
Sorry,
All I need was a farmer, you muppet. Hey, Dublador, I've helped you out loads of times. I haven't done anything for your quest, though. See you later. I've got 244 coins now. I am happy. Yeah. Let's go. Can we get to level 2 in archery, maybe? You're a weaver. Oh, you're an expert, though. No, alright, see you later. What was you?
Tough times we live in, but a bit of coin can...
Okay, shush. Reads times 20 for 10. See, now, when we get the water thing built, we can sell this guy, well, 7... Oh, one simple axe is 12 coins. Heck, I'm going to go make axes. I'm going to make axes. And you know what? I can then buy... In fact, I can buy it now. Carpenter's... You know what? We're just going to buy this. I so want to know what this does. And I'm going to be so sad if this is a waste of coin. Should I save scum it? No, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm buying the hammer. I want to know what the hammer is going to do. Used for building town structures. Maybe there's certain types of buildings that you can only construct.
Keep going.
You keep going. Keep going like that. All right. Is there anybody else I can hire?
Come closer.
No. No. I need someone who's looking a little bit more destitute. Aha! Anne!
Have you seen the Elder yet?
What about now?
I apologize for being
Oh
blunt,
my god.
But you're wasting your time.
Holy...
Bernard,
Okay.
I heard the Elder
You
has
need
been...
loads. Okay. Miss Nora.
Have you seen the Elder yet?
What did you need?
I'm sorry, but I just can't bring myself to trust
Fudge.
you. I heard the Elder has been...
Alright, shush. Take it easy now. Mikkel.
I heard the Elder has been asking if there is... I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time. Are you new in town?
It's killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Are they... I feel like they're gonna force me. He's got a question mark now.
Yes? Is there something you need? There's been whispers lately. Some weird things are happening at night near
Oh.
Herondine.
Fudge. Yeah, exactly, Squig. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Some weird things are happening at night. Okay.
Some of the villagers told me of a mysterious figure lurking on the edge of the village.
No, that was just
Some of them
me.
even think it's a ghost. Please ask around and
It
check
was
if this
probably
might be some
Jerry.
kind of threat to the village. Better safe than sorry. Ask Theodore and Andrea. They were the people who reported it.
Okay, so we've got to talk to Teddy and Andrea.
Even at her most defiant, she tends to know what's
Oh,
going
and
on.
blooming Amelia again. I'll go look into this. Okay. This is gonna help bring us up to the level. Hello.
What can I do for you today?
Give me lots of trust.
Ah, yes. I saw them near the forest at night, like some nocturnal creature.
Oh.
I'm sure they weren't one of the
Vampires?
Those lazy goons don't patrol the village at that time. A bandit scout or something, I'd say.
Okay.
I do wish it were that harmless. Best keep your wits about you. There might be more to this than meets the eye.
Okay. I'll see you later, buddy. Right, where's Andrea? Andrea! Andrea!
Is there something you want?
Yes. The elder told me you know something about the person lurking on the edge of the village.
Gods, my heart nearly jumped out of my chest when I saw them. A shadowy figure on the border of the village.
Uh-oh.
You can laugh at me all you want, but I believe it could really be some kind of ghost.
All right.
Think about it.
Have you been
Whatever
talking
it
to
is
Teddy
that's
by any
scaring people
chance?
At night, and two of us have seen it.
Okay. Where did you see this ghost?
I saw him in the forest near the village. Please, if you go looking for it, or them, be careful. We don't know what it is.
All right. I'll investigate the area.
Dear, it's reassuring to know someone's looking into this. Please be careful out there.
All right. Don't you sweat it. Ingrid, she wanted a lot. Jack,
Are you new in
what did
town?
you want?
It's these lands are my home. How do I know you won't bring trouble to them? Sorry, I'm busy.
Yeah, I'm busy. You're not as busy as me. I'm chasing ghosts. Who's Paul Elwood?
Go find the village elder. I barely know who you are, and you're asking for my help? Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
busy.
Okay, he wants trust level protector. I figured by his fancy pants.
Sorry, I'm busy. Go find the village elder.
No.
These lands are my home. How do I know you?
Holy cow, you want the liberation as well. Alright. Sky Cow! Let's go and pay it our dues to Sky Cow. Sky Cow! How's it going, Sky Cow? All hail. The one true ruler of the realm, Sky Cow, and the King Jeff of tomorrow. That's what I should have put in my tweet this morning. Oh, hail Sky Cow. It's not a cult. Sky Cow does look surprisingly happy with the turn of events. Do you think Sky Cow is actually the mysterious figure? I feel like I should have some backup. when I go and investigate. I just will not take too many off their duties. In fact, I need to oh wait, we can talk to Donovan, Klein and to Amelia about this circumstance as well. That's probably a good idea. They still haven't made the blooming water collector. I don't know what's wrong with that. It's probably because I messed up the where the axes were, right?
How's that new weapon treating you?
Yeah, it's pretty good, thank you. Yeah. Well, what about you? You enjoying the spikes? I think that's kind of cool. How's that new weapon treating you? How did it know I had a new weapon? Freaky AI game. Spooking me. Okay, the talk to the optional people about the ghosts. Weaponry. Yeah. Whoa, where's the hole? Oh, that's not the hole. 2 hole, please.
That's what she said.
I nearly completely blanked, or for a moment I blanked on the hole. I was like, I need something. I couldn't remember what it was, and it was the hole.
No backing down now.
No backing down now. Exactly. I agree with you. Okay, we have a farm symbol. And okay, let's go talk to these people. I'm going to do the optionals because we might gain more trust. We were getting like 15 trust points from them. Treasure move. It's not a cult. I love that we have Sky Cow. So good. Amelia.
What do you need?
The other time, you know something about lurking on the edge of the village.
I think I know about everything that's going on in this place.
Maybe because you're like
I didn't see a thing.
Really a troublemaker who likes to have a finger in a lot of pies.
That you are doing something to make their lives better. Rather than just being comfortable with things as they are under our so-called leader. Well, someone ought to take charge. The villagers need some reassurance right now.
Okay. I got a but I'm not sure what I gained. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. And there's another questy person over here somewhere. Hop. 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 Kitty cat. Yeah. Meow. 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 I know, I wish there weren't so many bees around here either, kitty cat. Those damn bees. It's not a cult. Oh, right, fella.
Don't draw your weapon, pal. I'm not looking for trouble.
Alright, I wasn't going to until you mentioned it. What are you doing here? Are you the one who's sneaking around the village?
I am no enemy. I'm trying to hide from the Royal Bastards, that bandit group, that's all.
Oh, hey Aubrey. Glad you could catch up with us.
Among villagers close to the brigands.
Not the best place to hide, is it? Planning on becoming a local scarecrow or something? The village can't have strangers skulking around, unnerving everyone. I have to deal with you now. Fight. Oh.
Thank you for hearing me out. You look like a reasonable kid. I was a part of the Royal Bastards.
You sound like you're reading this from a script.
Desperation, I couldn't get a real job in this shithole of a region. So I joined the bandits group. But things didn't get any better. They practically treated me like one of you villagers. My first job was holding up a lord's convoy passing through the lowlands. But the others refused to share the spoils with me, and I was devastated.
Was this the guy that never made it back to collect his loot?
Out of this place. And they said no, I left the bastards and now I'm trying to survive. But they're hunting me.
I might have solved your problem already.
But I think we can help each other. I have a proposition if you'll hear me out.
Sure.
Well, I can tell you where the stash is hidden from the convoy raid.
Oh.
It's most likely well defended.
I do like a good stash.
Can handle themselves. We'll share the spoils. I can finally leave this godforsaken land and you'll get a hefty chunk of gold. What do you say?
Whoa, Keith Allen just got cooking up to level 6. Alright, we'll split what we find.
That's what I wanted to hear. Look, I'll mark the place on the map.
Aubrey Briggs stopped following you and is searching for food. Wait for me here and don't bother the villagers. What? Bring one bandit treasure to Donovan. Clear the camp mentioned by the ex-bandit. Remember to check the flag for claiming. What? Okay, so up there. Oh, that's why it had on the map ex-bandit camp was up there. Because we nearly went to that yesterday by accident. Okay, so Aubrey's just cleared off to go and get some food. And the village now has its first hole. Wait, those two sentences were distinct from one another. They weren't... I'm not calling Aubrey... Never mind. Good morning, Red Snare. Good morning, Billy. Thank you for feeding the cat. You wish you could leave it behind? I wish you'd beehive. So, if this has holes now, can we plant... I don't know how to manage the farm yet. I mean, it just says the crop type. Will they just plant whatever? Oh, they probably have to have farming skill, right? So Aubrey has a 1 in farming. Lubomir has a 1 in farming as well. Not bad. Oh, here we go. I have no idea what they're gonna... I guess if I don't set the priority, they'll just plant whatever we've got. That's cool. In a way. Oh my god, you guys. Do you not like water or something? Do you not like jam? Why are you not building this thing? Need more logs. I feel like something's busted there. I have my arrows. Okay, we should... Hang on. Where's a log? Nada. No, really, genuinely no logs coming in. Seems peculiar. As they dug up the berry patch. Okay, here we go. Holy shit. We don't have a top-up order on logs. I never did that because they were just cutting them down when we were building a house. Oh, no. Oh, shish kebab. Oh man, that's silly. So yeah, that's why they were not getting any, that's why we weren't getting any logs, I guess. Man, really? No, this is produced 10. Okay, so they're getting logs through here when they need them for the village, I guess. I don't know if I'm interpreting that correctly.
A casual 100, you say? Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Holy cubby underscore 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 is awesome. They just dropped 100 bits.
And? Are you going to read the rest of the message?
It seems they are taking a log tome getting your lumber grumbles.
Don't know, cubby. Don't know. Not sure. But thank you for the 100 though.
A casual
Thanks
100,
for the 100 bits, laddle-lily.
Laddle. Laddle diddly dee. Wait. Why? What? Sky Cow? Sky Cow, is that you? You've come to visit us? We are honored, ladies and gentlefolk. We have a deity amongst us. And Laddle, thank you for the 100 bits. Sky Cow has come to visit our village. Wow, that is humbling. That is humbling. I'm so humbled by Sky Cow's visit. I might even go and get a fresh cup of coffee. Wow. Did you ever think that our humble village... They've already collected those logs, right? I bet they've already collected them. Those biscuits. Yeah, look. Oh my god. They're messing with me. They're messing with Jeff's mind. They're like, I think you left a log over there. We must host a banquet in honor of Sky Cow just to make sure not to use the beef. The last thing we want to do is start a beef with Sky Cow.
Casual 100,
Holy, Derwaggy is awesome. They just dropped
Derwaggy.
100 bits.
I didn't realize that we had to speak
hail
Germanic.
Sky Cow.
Derwaggy.
The hype train is going strong at level 1.
Well, dear Waggy. Yes, Professor.
Hype train has entered the
Holy,
station and
okay.
is at level 1.
All right, can we not shout as much as that, please? They're just checking if they can move in yet. Nice. Well played.
Casual 100, you say?
Holy
Don't mind
History
if I do.
Sea is awesome. They just dropped 100 bit.
Thank you, Silver.
All cheer the Sky Cow.
The sky what now? It is raining right now, so I want the rain collector. We now have a water collector. Let's go. But how do we still missing something to collect the water with? Nope. That's confusing. I bet it's the mix. Is it the mixing station, or is it just magic buckets? Is it just magic buckets? Like here, you may collect. We'll see. We're gonna see. So I want to make jam, man. I want to make jam. Oh my goodness, 3 guns. That's kind of terrifying. A Yeti Moo cross. Mistakes were made. Nice. And we have an extra hole there as well. I want to know what they're planting in the... Look at the field! Look at the farm being done. I knew it. So, well, that's okay. So they've planted some flax seeds. Have they planted only flax seeds? Looks like it, and that's flax growing. Oh, and it's got a little cycle thing to show you the growing stage. That's kind of cool. All right. I wonder how many days, in-game days that's going to take. Okay, so there's a camp. We've got to clear this camp. So I think we're going to sleep. Then we're going to eat. And then we're going to go and raid that bandit camp. Jeff is outstanding in his field. Mm-hmm. All right, 2 days to winter, so... okay, let's remember to eat.
I've got coffee. Everything
Let's remember to
else
go and
can
get
wait.
coffee. Agreed. All right. And when I come back from coffee, we're going to go bandit camp raiding. This one time at bandit camp, I'll give you a different... thank you for the hype train support.
Holy, a hype train just ended at 25 through level 1 and had to crazy people participate.
To crazy people from up north.
Are now running to support
Alright, I'll be right back.
Thank you, please.
Boop. I wanted to sort that button out. I forgot the button. I sorted out the button. Enjoy Diggy Diggy Hole.
All right, I'm back. Hope you enjoyed a little bit of extra music there. Cozy. Now, I got some important info for you. I was able to commune with Sky Cow whilst I was on break. Hello, David. Welcome in. Likewise. I was able to commune with Sky Cow, and we had an interesting chat, and I asked him what he thought of our village and more importantly our villagers and the humor that you lot bring, you know. And he said he finds our jokes on the whole pretty amusing. Pretty amusing. I said to him, what about Cubby's jokes that tend to summon forth crickets? And he said, well, some of them are okay, on the whole passable, but he's got no beef with Cubby. He's got no beef with Cubby. We then got to talking about music. And, yeah, I wasn't really surprised at this, but Sky Cow, who we all hail, Sky Cow's favourite hymn that he wants performed at our temple or church when we have it built is Amusing Grace. So there you go. You're welcome. Amusing Grays.
Oh, I could have doubled down on that joke. Amusing Grays. Oh. Well, there you go. There you go. It wouldn't let you raid here? We've had one raid today. We absolutely allow raids. David, so I don't know what's going on there. But we absolutely do. We like having people bring their friends and crew over, hang out with us. Always appreciated. Ah, that might have been it. That might be it because I had to implement sadly, a minimum 2. Because we went through a little period where people would just raid themselves in for notoriety or whatever, yeah. That might be it, David. So yeah, sorry about that, bud. I'd forgotten that I had to set minimum 2 because people otherwise can be a bit cheeky and go, oh, I'll just raid in so that I get called out as a raider and whatever, you know. Not big and not clever. Yeah. So sorry about that, David. I do appreciate you, though, wanting to bring people over. Excuse me. And for me personally, it's, you know, you can come in with one person, you can come in with 1 million people. I'm sure that 1 million people would discombobulate me, but it doesn't matter in terms of my sentiment and that and my appreciation and respect for it. But yeah, unfortunately, because as Stat said, people can even offline just raid, and it's just silly. Not helping anything when people do that. In fact, it's actually making it harder to help each other and formulate good healthy connections and streamer relationships, so people shouldn't do it. But whatever. Hey, look, we got jam. Whoa, Blackberry Jam-a-lam. Okay, it's time for war. It is time for war. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Perfectly fine. Aubrey, let's go. Philip, let's go. Keith Allen, let's go. And Jezza, let's go. They've all been eating the jam as well. What the flip-flops? They're all on the jam. Oh my goodness. Why am I bandaging you? What have you been injured by?
How's that new weapon?
What a waste of my bandage. This guy's got all the roasted... He's got all the roasted mushrooms in his pocket. What the Keith? Okay. Phil, you're going to have to stop. Stop that. Stop juggling. Where's the other guy? Come on.
For honor, for glory.
Jerry! Jerry! Jerry!
Let's show them what we're made of.
Jerry! Damn it, man. And you've turned up with a pickaxe. What? Jerry. Here, have that. Go on, let's go. It is, isn't it? The office goes medieval. Oh my god, Jerry. I can't believe they were straight on the jam. Oh my god. Right, let's go. Hopefully put enough food that they won't clear off. Excuse I, pardon I. Bandits. Up ahead. Ooh. White cow. Don't get distracted, dwarf. Stay on target. Here we go. Bunch of Muppets. We can take them. Oh, got him. Oh, it's hard to shoot through that crowd. Got him. Oh, yeah. There we go. Got him. Good job, everybody. Good job. Bandit treasure. Let's go. That was easy money. Oh, and I get... Oh, look at this. I get to enjoy that apple. Let's go. It's my apple now, Grandma. All right. Good job, everybody. This is the heck of a fighting force. I think we might be able to take that big bandit group. Straps, large cooked meat, onions. Oh, but we didn't get onion seeds. Oh, that's a pity.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Okay, guys, I need a bit of personal space here. Can I really not have their stuff? What? Look at this cave. Let's make a better cave for Mare Bear. What? Oh, guys. Guys. Okay. All right. I guess I could send them back to work now. Let's keep them with me just in case. I'm not going to get stiffed by... You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. I'm not going to get stiffed by this guy here. Oh, the flag. What was the flag? There was something about the flag. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you. There was something about the flag. Oh, bandit flag already cleared. Claim.
For honor, for glory.
Oh, I think that does that automatically then. Oh, I'm guessing. Oh, thank you for the reminder though. Because I wouldn't have checked that. Look, we had the spirit of Sky Cow with us. No wonder we won. Oh, that was a great victory. I think it works much better with me marshalling from the back. No, Lily, that's okay because that would have just been my bad memory and the excitement.
Did you find the treasure?
Yes. I've had a change of heart. I'm keeping the loot so I can put it to good use and leave this place. You lied to me. You betrayed your group. Why should I trust you? We could kill him and take the loot. Oh. Okay.
Gods, finally, take your half.
Oh.
I can leave this place after all these years. Don't worry about the villagers. They will never see me again.
All right. Farewell then and stay out of trouble. 250 coins. Let's go. Okay, so can send the gang back to work, I think. Go on, get back to work. You fought well. You ate all my best food. I mean, our best food. You deserve a rest. Right, now will this give me enough reputation to get some more people? Hey, Mikios. Yeah, I've got access to Age of Water. Thanks to our friends over at Gaijin. And I've got my beta reward. Beta tester reward. We're still going to be short. Oh, man. This guy has a quest thing now. So, who are all the people we've got to talk to? Before we go to Big Bob there. Teddy.
I have a task for you if you want to earn some money.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm picking up more side quests. I should go and hand the main quest in first.
Well-priced order. He wants weapons, but due to the tight schedule, I can't manage to get all the.
So the expert blacksmith is asking Jeff to make additional weapons.
From this list.
All right. Let's go and talk to the town elder before I pick up any more quests. Yeah, so Age of Water is another one that I want to have another look at.
Is there something you need? Yes? What did you manage to find out? Was he a bandit scout or a ghost like Andrea theorized?
Former bandit. He won't bother you anymore.
So what did you decide to do with him?
None of your business. I mean, I let him go.
I'm glad that you were able to resolve this without bloodshed, but I'm not sure if he will keep his word. I suppose we'll see if this decision was a good one. Take this as a reward.
More archery skill. And oh. Are we going to need is labor is like construction or including it? Are we going to need a higher level to build better buildings maybe? I feel like cooking we're getting through cooking already. We've got that guy on like level 6. I'm gonna take that.
Useful.
Oh, I got renown with him, but no trust. Oh, dang it. Right. All right. Fresh cup of coffee. Oh. So good. Okay. Yes.
What would you like to know?
I did nothing. I misclicked.
If you're so eager to do things for the village, I have one thing in mind. Our village hall, I would like to decorate it somehow. If you're as skilled as they say, you could contribute by crafting trophies for the hall.
Oh.
Prove your worth, impress me, and perhaps the reward will be yours. Confident.
Another side quest. Bring 5 simple axes to Teddy. Wolf trophy, stag trophy, boar trophy. Oh my god. Okay, let's do the 5 simple axes. And then we'll...
Those peasants should be more grateful.
We'll move on. I don't think we can have any more of these people. Hello, Maggie.
Go find the village elder. He should be able to help you.
Oh! Maggie will join us. Cooking, 0 of 4 farming, but she can learn 4 points of farming. Huh.
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
You know, you're not all that good, but we're 661. Oh wait, so I'm not using trust level, I'm using renown at this. Oh, okay. I keep getting confused between trust and renown. So I've got enough renown now to get the next person. She's okay at crafting. Well, not really, limited to 3. All right, Maggie, I'll get back to you about your application to join the village. What about you, Ingrid? Oh, weren't you one of the ones that wanted like everything and moon on a stick? Oh no. 2 of 4 farming already. 2 of 3 cooking, 2 of 4 researching. Yeah, you're much better. Okay, for us. All right, Ingrid, you're in. You're in. You're on research duty.
Keep going.
You keep going. Wait.
Are you new in town? It's customary that
We've actually got 2 spots open.
I'm sorry, but I just can't bring myself to trust
Oh, I see. So that okay, all right, that makes sense. Expendable resource. I think I finally just understood how the renown system works. Yay. All right. Researching. All right. Uh-oh, inventory full. Holy books. You lose renown. Well, I think I suppose we're spending it on bringing them in. Same difference. Cool. I feel like we can go to Padstow and we might have enough about us to beat up those other people. Okay. Brilliant. I flip and love that they can make the jam, man. That's so good. So these are lasting 2.5 minutes to 3 minutes. Okay. Interesting. So not really that good in terms of like a raw stick of meat. We'll keep them satiated, suspended for longer. It's interesting. All right. Right. More research. I think before we take on that next group, though, We should maybe we get everybody into rugged shirts. I think we should unlock the adventurer's garb though. 23 armor is redonkulous. And maybe we should get the maybe we should get the what do you call it? Mind you, more advanced structures. Oh, bits of so many things I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna go adventurer's garb. I'm gonna go adventurer's garb. I think that's a winner. All right, time for a sleepy sleep. Oh, look. This is how it does water. So my guess was right. You're actually just carrying it. You don't need a water skin or anything. Huh. Add berries. Add water. I need one more berry and a sage. Berry. This is Jeff's own jam recipe. Jeff's own sage and berry jam. Let's go. Some firewood would be handy. Let's go, Jeff's jam. Who's up for trying Jeff's jam? Yeah, that's the that's the renown. Don't worry, I've played for like 30 hours and I hadn't worked it out. Hey, Destiny's parent. Good Thursday vibes with you. Wow, Thursday, hey? Thursday. Shippy ships tomorrow. Manalord's released tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, lots going on. Like Mikios mentioned before, Age of Water. Just dropping. PAX Day going on at the weekend. We got our Rimworld shenanigans. Episode 1 Monolith. I nearly recorded an episode 2 last night. It was getting on a bit and I was a bit tired, so I left it. I thought, imagine how surprised everyone would be if there's suddenly another Rimworld episode. And it turns out I would have been the most surprised one because I wasn't able. I got distracted by a video. I'll just say I got distracted by a fascinating talk about GMOs. We've got the berry jam. We've got the berry jam. No, I'm going to keep this jam because they keep taking my jam. Jam is 4.5 minutes. That's in these terms of this game. That's good. All right. Is there new stuff we can build? Not yet. No. Okay. But there is stuff we're studying. What did we set for the study? Ah, yeah, okay. It's this one. This time, I want to try and go into this one like eyes open with... If we get them all these adventurers garbs, I feel like we might have a good chance of taking them. But I remember this fight being like really spicy. So it was just like 3 or 4 archers and about 6 melee combatants. So it's definitely a we're saving that before we go to battle. I think it's also going to be winter again, isn't it? Jam it, man. I hope Jam Dearest is doing well. I've not seen Jam in ages and ages and ages. I know that Pops had to stop streaming or chose to stop streaming so he can take care of family matters and look after Mrs. Pops and whatnot. I miss having Pops. Especially his model making and Pops' I hope we get another Pops' Christmas time or something. Okay, we've got the adventurer's garb. I think you've come a little bit on stock there, Grubby. So this is 2 rope, 3 pelt, and 3 simple cord. That's really doable. What time do we sleep? I'm right at the beginning and I built my shack and I'm just standing here staring at my bed so I can sleep till the next day to talk to the guy in the town. Oh yeah, that bit? You know what? I don't know an actual time, but I would assume that if, you know, you've got the time over there in the corner, right? So I would assume that it's going to be like a nightfall type trigger. I actually didn't know. I wasn't sure if I could... Oh, they're too early for sleep. Yeah, so... Yeah. I assume it's going to be a nightfall thing. I don't know the exact time. I literally have never paid attention. I'm normally doing some stuff. But I did play the closed beta as well, so I kind of was like, okay, let's get the workbench set up. Let's get this set up. Kind of thing. Not rushing, but just... I just busied myself up for the rest of that day. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think they're actually doing the thing we were talking about earlier, where I've said make the adventurer's garb, and it looks like they're collecting he's bringing all the resources together actually to make 4 of them, which makes me wonder whether I should say make 4 or if I should just say like separate queued up items. But interestingly, they've not done that for the quiver. So again, it leaves me unsure. Leaves me unsure. 5 linen, 2 simple cord. Oh, snap. I was going to make 5 simple axes, wasn't I, and finish that quest. 6 wood, 2 stone. So what's that, 30 wood? Actually, I should get them to make it, because that's going to improve their crafting skills. So we can bring one more person in, but we need to earn the renown first. Okay. All right. I think we're almost at the point, or we probably overdue the point, where we can go to Padstow, sorry, and begin that progression. I do want to do the 5 simple axes. Yeah, they seem to be working the they seem to be working okay now with the rabbit things, and they're not particularly quick, but let's do one more read run. Well, wait. Oh, who am I gonna get to be my top laborer?
Thank you for the 10 long months of subscribing Limas and Utango.
Lima, how you doing? Thank you for the tier 1 and the 10 months. I really appreciate it. How's it going, bud? Laborer. Oh, construction. Oh, snap. Look at that. So, I didn't even notice that before. So that is its own thing. I'm a little bit worried I'm putting a lot of eggs in one Ludimir basket here. Where is Ludimir? Although we've also invested a little bit in Aubrey. Oh my god, he's gone all the way over there. Yeah. Okay. We'll go all the way over here for old Keith Allen. We'll give him a... Oh, actually, we could give them both a bump. I might give them both a bump. Laborer. Yeah. So, attributes. Laborer. Boom. Okay.
I'm working.
That way, worst case scenario, when we attack that bigger bandit camp, soon TM, we... I mean, it's not that I don't care about losing Keith. It's... We're just hedging our bets a bit. the key peasant dependency. We've got to eliminate the key peasant dependency. Alright, there you go. You read that book as well, son. Alright, good job. Good job. Oh, I'm still reading the other archery book, damn it. This is not the Biggest Loser. No. Damn the bees. Okay, I'm gonna go on a quick read run to top those up again. I could possibly put another gatherer's hut down here for gathering reeds. I'm a little bit worried about how many wolves and boar are like down here, though. What if our people don't make it back? You know, then we'll be out of reeds. Oh, and of course the person will have perished as well, which would be at least as bad, at least. Yeah, this is there's a lot of overlap with Medieval Dynasty for sure, but it definitely has its own character in that, and it needs, you know, it's early access. It needs some more cooking time for sure. I don't think that's at all unfair to say. But you can already have, you know, quite a bit of fun, and it's a bit like MD in a way. I think at the beginning of MD you spend a lot of time gathering resources. You know, yeah, there's an overlap in as much. Oh, sugar! No! Oh, sugar! Oh, I can't even see it in the reeds. Don't fight it in the reeds. Get back. No! Have it. I'll swing twice. Oof. Okay. Do you know what? That'll do. We've got enough reeds there. Maybe one more cheeky reed. What could go wrong? One more cheeky reed. There we go. Okay. Alright, I know I'm liking my new spiky stick. Let's eat a jam. That'll help heal us over time as well. Excellent. Yeah. So, but yeah, overall, very much enjoying. I haven't tried the co-op yet, but I know Cletus and that played in co-op. I didn't hear anything negative about it. No, they've already done a couple of hotfixes, some of which relate to disconnects and whatnot for the multiplayer, but it looks like they're actively working on it. So you're reading this all wrong. Well, that dog just wanted to be friends. That was going to be my canine buddy for the ages. I'm not convinced. But yeah, so there's definitely parallels with once you've got your village sort of populated a bit and you get to, you know, 4 or 5 people, it starts becoming somewhat self-sufficient. Maybe not that far, but there's less of an onus on you for as much gathering, and you can do a bit more side questing and progressing the story a bit. But it really depends what you want to do. I mean, you could go, you know, make it less or more challenging. You can be, you know, trying to go advance quicker and all the usual things. But I find it quite fun. I'm genuinely enjoying the experience. I'm gonna eat my onion. Some of this meat's gonna go to waste. It's 2 o'clock in the day. But I think that if you're like a veteran of, especially now with the new map and co-op and all that in MD, you might think, oh, well, I wish it had this, this, and this or whatever. But what I like in this in particular is the raids on your camp and there's more interaction with like the enemies and stuff. At least that's how it feels to me. But it 100% still needs more More cooking time. So I think that's just slightly damaged, right? And that's why. And they didn't make my quiver yet. Sad face. Okay, let's finally get back on track with making the bag. 67% needs 2 bits of thing. Well, that's easy. Are you gonna pull the cheeky one and when I go to get the material, you've already gone and got the material? No? Okay. Yeah. Did we find tracks already? Too soon. He only wanted to join your club? Hey, he was invited and he got to enjoy my club several times. I think there was plenty of clubbing by old Mr. Doggy. Dang it! Come on, finish the archery book. Yeah, I saw that Classy was playing it in multiplayer. Yeah, I didn't watch much of it. It was too late for me, but I see he had the same issue with noise, with the delay in giving out the tracking link, because he was using the generic Steam code as well, which is what we had at the beginning when it wasn't, the individual links weren't sent out. Unless he was just advertising it. Maybe he had a different deal, to be fair. He might have had a different deal. Hey, Alzir. Well, I feel like I'm holding my own against the wolves of late. So, there we go. I can get that finished. We should probably learn the bandage, because that's the apart sleeping and bandage so far is like the only way you can get your health back. Yeah, let's go, baby. I'm gonna get them to learn the fence, and then we're gonna go pit saw. Or no, we'll go straight for the pit saw. Yeah, because I want to see what we get with the planks. Got a slight suspicion it might open up some really, really fun stuff for us, but I don't know. Okay, I would like a bag, please. For sure. And we're still working on the adventurer's garbs. Why simple cords and ropes? Are you making those as I suspected you were? No. Huh. Okay. Okay. So it appears my for sciencing has not functioned as expected. Make me a bag, please. I need bigger pockets as is. Actual buildings? Do wolves attack your village too? Not that I've seen so far, Thanto. However, I could see a scenario where if you had built closer to where the wolves sort of spawn and roam around a bit, they might. But I don't know if that's part of the programming. I mean, they just trigger on a radius. So, yeah. It's one of the reasons I feel like I should put a gatherer's hut down here to get reeds. I'm very concerned because of the amount of boar and wolves that live and spawn down here. I'm very concerned that that might result in dead villagers, right? It's possible. Oh, I've got Gerda or whatever, our newcomer. She won't have her traveler's outfit yet. Townsfolk shoes. I don't have traveler shoes? Oh. Need another set of...
Curious times we live in, with talk of wars and rebels and such.
So she needs another set. She'll need a set of traveler's shoes and hand wraps. It is indeed curious times we live in. I know, right? Imagine we can get an actual roof over our heads. Alright, well, you have the townsfolk shoes already, so... Oh, and I have the toilet now, so I can clean up this old trash. Oh wait, I have a traveler's shoes there. Don't. Okay, extracts. Ingrid! Traveler shoes. There you go. Now I can finally burn up those beggar's clothes. Let's go. Those beggars' briefs beggar belief. It's a shame you can't recycle these, and or later on we'll find out we could have recycled those. Don't know. All right. One more point for archery, please, or 500 XP, I should say. It's 2,999 for the next point of archery. Wow. We really should be out there trying to hunt those rabbits, wabbitses.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Oh, is this the priority for this station? That would be interesting. Probably mess that up. Those trophy heads aren't going to hunt themselves, you know? No, but I think I have to unlock the technology for... there's a trophy item in here as well. But I really, really want the pit saw next. Studded shirts. Oh, seed pouch. Easy way of transporting seeds for planting. Okay. That's a new item. Oh. So the copper nails that we needed was for the village hall, but you need 15 straps. So I think what we might need iron to make straps. I wonder if that's what's holding. Yeah, that could be what holds that piece of tech. I can see that. Well, I don't think we have a hobbit. Hobbitses. Filthy hobbitses. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying now that we've got kind of enough people to keep things going. You know that bandit camp never did come back. Or maybe we were always meant to be clearing them out. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, that's gone, but that was the rundown camp. I wonder if that is the thing, like... I don't know. Kind of was interested with this claim flag thing. Whether that's like a permanent aspect of it. Yeah, I've asked them to get peat, but I don't think there's actually any peat here in the area. I haven't seen peat yet. Where I haven't seen peat yet. We have to go further afield though. Let's sleep it off. It might be winter tomorrow, so it might not be the best time, but I suppose we could go on a winter trip to Padstow and let's just start triggering that. They've made another Simplax, but I don't think they won't have made enough for that side quest. That's only a side quest anyway, so we could try to bring one extra person into the village as well. Oh, and you know what? I kind of want to make Aubrey a guard for while I'm away. But I guess I could do that from the settlement screen. Okay, so he's making some ropes. I think what we'll do is we're going to set this... We probably want to have this topping off. Always have some rope and always have some simple cord. 6 of each. We should probably have 3 pieces of linen. I like this idea. And yeah, the adventurer's garb when we get there, but we don't have... Well, he's making the cord now for the garb. That's cool. So that'll feed into that little mini loop. Where's he got that there? Oh, for the... Whoa, the pickaxe uses a... Oh. Okay, the pickaxe needs a strap to construct. Hadn't noticed that. Give them a bandage. Excellent. Logs are in storage now. Super, super, super. Yeah, we're doing pretty well now. Pretty well. Pretty well. So they've got instructions to keep topping up the copper. I'm wondering if I should give them instructions to chop some logs into some wood. I think it doesn't hurt. So we always have... Yeah, that's fine. We got 20, then that's good. So it's probably in the other building and hasn't been transported across. Alright, nighttime. 3 logs, 1 copper, 1 tin. I'm gonna top that up. I've noticed that they seem to like hurry up and finish a research in the morning. If... Oh no, have we not got a tin? Oh no. That's a pity. So 2 more logs. And we don't have a piece of tin. No. Oh, excuse I, pardon I. Yeah, so while you can't contribute yourself directly to the research and like speed it up or whatever, you can put the resources there, which can result in saving a little bit of time for them walking backwards and forwards and getting all the bits and bobs. I wonder if we'll have a cheeky little run over here. I wonder if we can get lucky and find a piece of tin. Because I'd love to wake up to that completed and see what that offers us. Yeah, we've not found any tin nodes so far. I think there's often some up here. Flax, berries, mushrooms. Tin. Copper. Tin. Nice. All right. I don't think I've ever swung a pickaxe in this game either. Diggy, diggy rock, diggy, diggy rock. Diggy, diggy rock? Diggy? Diggy rock, diggy? 1 copper ore. Okay. Okay, we're good. Neat. We've now done diggy diggy. Oh. Oh wow. Diggy diggy hole in all the games. What is the saw pit gonna open up for us? I'd love it if we could build like a little, well, a ginormous Lord's Manor rather. For no particular reason. It's only that one hut where somebody snores. Only that one middle hut. Oh wait, I had to put that over here. Wrong game. Well. Okay, done. So we'll find out what the saw pit gives us in the morning, I think. Hopefully. Boop. It could be. Yeah, the farting tent occupant could be a personal trait. Oh, there she is. There we go. She's working on it. Don't think we've saved in a while. Let's save. First try. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not yet sure how it's going to work with like the forward base kind of arrangement. But again, you can send your people between the different villages. I'm wondering if I should set up a small, because we know we're going to fight somewhere around here. Oh, what's this windmill? Wheat fields. What secret wheat fields? Okay, we got to go and scout that today as well. Oh, there's another axe. Let's just put 2 in there. All right, yeah. Let's go on a little mission. Three pieces of that. Okay. Okay, so it's just a work in progress. Yeah. All right, let's go. Food. Jam. Some jam lamb. Some mushroom. Some berries. Pit saw. Oh, we were just about to leave. Pit saw unlocked. I think we're probably gonna have to build it. Oh, holy distractions, Batman. Let's make the fence, because I'm never getting around to that one so far. All right, let's go. We're gonna go to Padstow. And we're gonna start progressing further. Kind of wanted to do this a bit earlier in the day, but it is what it is. Let's go to the road. Good work on the farm there. Thank you. Possibly should take a companion. But I think I'd rather have them working. Another axe has been made. Nice. That's 3 out of the 5. Look at these mists. Isn't that great? That looks so cool. And I think some different trees. Signposts. I'm gonna take this one. Black Ridge Pool, Herndine, Padstow. Okay. Ah, no, now they made the bag. No. No, now they finished my bag. I forgot about my bag. I want my bag. Hey, Shion, how are you? I want my bag. Oh, bandits. Bandits at 12 o'clock. Is that their camp over there? No, I think that's someone else. I think we... Bandits guarding the road. Silly bandits. In before I forget that on the way back. I'm doing alright, thank you. Doing a lot better this week than last week. And we're having some fun doing some medieval things. Hello. Igor.
Listen, need a certain material for a special project. Thought you might be interested in getting some work.
Alright, well, we've only just met. What do you need?
Stuff. Working on a set of unique armor that requires some very particular components.
Oh, I remember this.
Need a set of staghorns for the helmet.
Staghorns?
To gather some for me?
Where would I find stags?
Nearby. Relatively common, so you shouldn't have too much trouble finding one.
Okay.
Take the horns, bring them back to me, collect your reward. Not just coins, but knowledge too.
Alright, sounds good.
Handle the horns carefully. Quite fragile, so don't...
Alright, we got a side quest. Look at that tree up there. Looks like staghorns from a distance. What could possibly go wrong? That's a good question, actually, in terms of the name. I haven't looked it up, whether it's like purely just a name or... What is Bellwright, chat? Is that like a thing? Tin ore! Somebody was asking yesterday, have we ever found tin ore? Look, there's a tin ore node. I think it might have been Kervek. It's a bell maker? There you go. There you go. For whom the bell tolls. So just as a shipwright. I totally hit that. Stupid rabbit. What is this suspicious tree? What? Nothing can go wrong here. It's just literally a dead tree. Okay. It's suspicious that it's the only one around that looked like that. Is that our mud patch? It is our mud patch. Okay, so we have found a tin ore node, gang. So those do exist on the surface. I hear it. I hear it. Call out if you see a stag. That's a beat. That's another beat. Go away. No. You've got no business hanging around while I'm hunting. Oh, 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 oh. Something is seeing me. Huh. Now, will it be aggressive? Do you think? Oh, I see it. I see it. It just ran off. Oh man, I have no chance to stealth up to that. I saw it though. I saw it. It's this way. I don't like that blur thing they do when you run out of a food buff or whatever. That doesn't need to be a blur. Thankfully it's only very quick. Oh, Sky Cow. Oh, Sky Cow, will you bless this hunt? I think it ran a long, long way away. Oh, don't worry, sir. They're common. Oh, fudge. Ooh, that was close. I feel like that second... Oh, 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 oh. There it is. There it is. Oh, fudge. Where'd he go? Is this iron? Tin. It's a big tin rock. So yeah. That's alright. We know where there's more tin now. Oh, flip! I didn't wanna... Oh, miss. Miss. Swing and a misclick. Can I get my arrows back? Don't think so. Luckily I got 26 more. There's a bandit camp over there. Oh, actually it looks like a town. Over there. Huh. Stupid cheap. So what I've noticed is if I hold right mouse button down and I hold control, it makes no difference. No, sorry, ignore that. If you hold right mouse button down, you kind of creep forward a bit. That sounds like it might be another one nearer. Oh, sugar. Difficult to see where the arrow goes? A little bit. I mean, it feels like there's a bit of like, you know, because there are better bows. No doubt better arrows. So it feels a little bit like... Got him! Oh, 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 hello. Hello, sir. Sir, ma'am. Got him! We hit him. We hit him. That's our first... Somebody asked earlier if you can kill them with the rabbits with the bow. There you go. Oh! Oh, fudge! Oh, come on! It's not giving me anything now. Oh! I think that was my golden opportunity. No, fudge. I think that was my golden opportunity. Go away, bees, man. The bees. This is a camp. Oh, bad guys. Oh, imagine running into that lot. I can't keep up the pursuit. We got one arrow, I mean, into the... There's even more bandits up there. Yeah, I think we've blown it. I think we've blown it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Approaching from... Oh, it's lying down. Approach from the rear. No, it's seen me. Oh, fudge! It came back the other way like, can't hit me. Oh, come on. No, come on. Oh, got it. I've got it. Oh, that must have been fairly close.
Thank you
Got
for
it.
the follow, baby devil.
Oh, you badger. Oh. I got two. Baby Devil, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Lima, thank you again for the resub. I think I said at the time, but just in case I didn't. So, this one's got, is it 2 arrows in it, I think? We can't, oh, there it is. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Is there building in the game? Yes. It's a blueprint style. So you place a blueprint down and either yourself or your villagers can finish that blueprint off. Flip. Flippity flops. Harsh, man. Harsh. Harsh. Maybe a better bow and or a better archer. Oh, there we go. Oh no, it's too late on the release. Oh, flip. Flip.
He howled at the moon. A loyal creature.
It's all the way up to that castle there now, that ruin.
Dangerous. It must have been the wolf cannon.
Hey, Wolfie, how you doing, bud? Whoa! I am not going up there. That is a terrible, terrible idea. Ah. Oh well. You know, we gave it the old college try. More bandits over them. Oh! Oh! I wonder if it's the same... Oh no, it's not the same one. Look, there's another one over there. Yeah. Like... I think I needed to just stop moving at that point. Oh, this... Oh, with the mouse, it's annoying. Not letting go of the arrow. Oh. Alright, I've only got 4 arrows left. I don't think I can take one down with 4 arrows. So let's go back to our main quest. Main quest. Do-do-do-do-do. Fudge. Time to bring out the homing missiles. Damn straight. It's so tempting, but I can't do it. I don't have enough arrows now. Thing is, even my companions would be kind of rubbish. Because they tend to be like, trudge, trudge, trudge. Hello, we're over here. Like they're either waiting and doing nothing or they're standing back. I think you can give them, you can get them orders to hold a position, but I don't know how that would help. Maybe if I placed them like, I was wondering, you look like the sort of person who might be able to sell me a fishing rod. He buys mushroom stew. I can buy 8 fish. How much is the fish? It's 10 gold per. But you don't understand, sir. How much is the fish? And there's that evil bandit camp up there that absolutely wrecked us last time. Oh no, it's up there. What is this other? Oh, I don't remember this. What is this? Was this here last time? Oh, talk to Buckle Grin. You shouldn't be here. Leave these people. Okay, I'm off. Okay, apparently. Oh, he's probably one of those guard brigand types.
What can I interest you in today?
You can sell me whatever potion it is you've been drinking that allows you to swivel on the spot without using your feet or legs. That's what I'm interested in. Oh, the old spices, eh? You've been at the old spices. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. He's been at the old spices. Did you see the way he span around? That was freaky. See any scales around here? Well, we are in a fishing village. Can I stay at the tavern for the night? No. Okay, so actually do need to cook my food. It's a shame you can't. I think that would be a nice thing to add. You got these little villages. It'd be pretty cool if you could cook your food at them. I want to fish, dang it. Let me fish. Yeah, over there's a nasty brigand camp. I'm not going anywhere near that right now. But you know what? I'll nab a few little reeds while I'm here in this relatively safe bit. Got it. Okay, let's go to Padstow. So that's the fisherman. There is a fisher's wharf thing in the tech tree. However... One last go. Oh, you biscuit! Oh, you! Oh, I got him! Oh, fudge! I did. Oh, I meant to release right and not left. One more arrow. Can I get the heart shot that we all know and desire? Got him. Alright, out of arrows now. You live to fight another day. Sky Cow! Sky Cow. Oh, it's so good to see you, Sky Cow. Why? Is it because it's raining? It wasn't my fault. It's slippery. Okay, thanks, Sky Cow. You make me feel better. Sky Cow says it's not my fault, chat. Sky Cow said that in the rain and everything, it was really hard to get that stag. So it's cool. Ooh, garlic. Garlic? Bread? Let's go. And I got the seeds. We can now plant garlic. Because that's how seeds work. Garlic? Amazing. Can I eat that raw? No. Add flavors to dishes. Uh-huh. Look at this storm, by the way. We haven't had a storm for since we've been playing this go round. Is that friend or foe? I think that's a friendly encampment. Holy cow, there's like bandits on the road everywhere here. Who are you? Might I seek some shelter beneath your tent?
If it's quality goods you're after,
Oh, it's you again. Regarding those horns you asked for, do you happen to have 69 arrows I could borrow? Asking for a friendly archer.
No, I wasn't born here. I hailed from... My ambition got the best of me.
What?
During a competition for the title of the best blacksmith in the village, I attempted to sabotage my competitor's work, got caught, and was expelled from the village.
Where am I on the map to find garlic? Hang on, I'll show you in a second.
I now work as a craftsman.
I'm on the road to Padstow, one of the roads to Padstow.
It's a humble life, but it's what I must do.
Good luck with that. So, garlic is here for me. I have no idea if it'll be exactly the same for you. But that's garlic there. How do we do a map marker? You won't let me do a map marker? We literally were just looking at it where we could do map markers. And now... And now we can't do a map marker anymore. What? What? Okay, whatever. But yeah, I hope that helps. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, just a really happy coincidence. I had never been to that exact spot before, so yeah, there you go. Garlic. Yeah, I think we need to either we need to find a way to be more stealthy, or we need to find a way a better bow. A better bow. Going to need a better bow. Maybe hunting them at night, but I don't know. I'm not sure about that. The Garlics that lost the Time War? Oh my goodness. Is that a Doctor Who? Is that a Doctor Who joke? Good golly. Good golly. I think those kind of jokes, though, are Doctor Who jokes. The good thing with Doctor Who jokes is they're timeless. Mm-hmm. Chickens! I want chickens. You keep going. Oh, and of course we've got here at night where probably everyone's asleep.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Well, good for you, I guess. Okay, where's the tavern? Wasn't there was something else to discover here, I think. But I don't remember. There must be another one of those shrines not too far outside the town, question mark, guessing. Mm-hmm. You saw it as a cross stitch. Nice. Fine. Okay, let's look for the tavern. I've never stayed in the tavern, I don't think, in the game, so that could be fun. Probably better than building... Well, or maybe we should build a second village up here somewhere. We could start managing a second settlement. Having things shipped back and forth. Lots of tin and stuff going on up here. You're a brigand, you're not going to help me.
Don't try anything stupid.
Well, I'm just trying to find the tavern, sir. Would you, perchance, happen to have information about where the local inn might be, that I might rest my weary head and my ankles? Don't tell me that the innkeep goes to bed as well. That would be, so this is the village hall. You're all guards. Guards, you guards. Okay then. I guess this is the rough end of town. I guess this is just the rough end of town. Maybe that's people that didn't pay their bill at the tavern upon leaving. Must be uncomfortable sleeping like that.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Yeah. Your man there just told me exactly the same thing. Yeah, I don't know where the... Would this be a tavern? This looks like it would be a tavern. But I guess you had to book in during the daytime. Well. Yeah, pretty sure this is the tavern then. The tavern with no name. This tavern is called The Plank. And the signage is quite literal. They ran out of ink 17 years ago.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Fair enough. Oh, is this a shrine? We might have found the shrine. Hanging board. Oh no, it's a cemetery. There's brigands over there. Not brigands. Well, probably brigands. Bandits. It's very popular. Sir? Would you be able to just arise for one moment? I would like very much to speak with you. I shall now cast, using the power of Sky Cow, I shall have you levitate and greet me this night. Oh.
What brings you to my humble herbal shop?
Got any herbs, mate? Got any herbs? Got any of that good garlic powder? Oh, look what he's selling. Look what he's selling, chat. Potato seeds. Yes. Boom. And he's got radishes, seeds. He's got garlic seed. We've got garlic seeds of our own. I'll have a turnip seed. Beetroot. Oh yeah, for that beetroot jam. Nice. Okay, that'll do. Oh, I can sell him the garlic for 10 apiece. Perfect. Cool. Get my money back. I like shopping with this guy. What? Oh, bandits! Bandits! Run! Run for your life! Why can you run faster than me? I'm going for the town. Help! Bandits! Bandits! Help! Help! Bandits! Take bandits! Ha! Get wrecked, nerds! I can't get his gear. Good job. Good job, team. Thank you. Well played. I don't know what happened to your herbalist. You might need a new herbalist. Don't blame the messenger. Just letting you know you might need a new herbalist.
Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I won't. I won't. That was a good result. Did you see how bravely we fought there? That was I was like, yeah. That worked out really favorable for us. A shadow stalks our land, known only as the Butcher. Goods for a better future. Esteemed denizens of Padstow, by the decree of the Council of Great Lord Ashbourne, we announce an adjustments in tax rates. Oh, okay, so you get the picture of what's going on. The choice of tomorrow, we bring tidings of great import. The forthcoming election of the elder in the village of Bradford. Okay. The great deeds of the Lord. Great Lord Ashbourne, unwavering in bravery and unmatched in merit, stands as a beacon of strength and loyalty to our land. Let pride fill your hearts as you recall his countless deeds and sacrifices. Yeah, they lay it on pretty thick. They lay it on pretty thick. Alright, it's 5 in the morning. I'm glad we had that little moment there. But in hindsight, I probably would have just built myself a little hut nearby. I wonder where's a good spot.
Looking for trouble?
No. But it's finding me. I could go and because I can't just like sleep on the floor or something. It's like nothing I can do. Hello, goat. I'm gonna go and see if I can find some wheat. Keith Allen feels disgruntled. What the heck are they disgruntled about now? I'm not even there to... well, that's probably why. Because I'm not there to like, tell them jokes and tuck them in overnight. Good garlic powder? I don't know. Hey, Burke. Oh, what's that? I'm just going to go over here while we kill some time at the as the night passes. Partly because I've not been this far on the map yet. So it'll be interesting to see just what's here. Oh, look at that. Ooh. What is this fort here? Friend or foe? tin ore all over the place here. Oh, foes. Okay. Oh. So the wheat fields are actually run by bandits. Look, with the red markings. Huh. That's... Whoa. So they're trying to hold the villagers hostage or whatever over the food supplies. I don't suppose I can steal some wheat. Oh, there's spikes there. Or... Oh! No?
Run away! Oh! More bandits on the road! We're surrounded! Oh no! Just keep your cool, Jeff. Keep your cool. It's fine. Oh, we got away with it. We got away with it. You know what sucks? We didn't get wheat seeds. Raid expected tomorrow. Oh. You know what really sucks? It's daylight now. We didn't get wheat seeds. Oh no, thresher. Yes, if we build the thresher, we might be able to make wheat grain. Almost drew the short straw. Uh-huh. What a bunch of suckers. We got their... We snuck in and stole their stuff.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running.
I feel kind of lucky that we got over with that. Yeah. I need to make a snack as well. Okay, let's get to the relative safety of the village. And I guess we can trigger these first quests. I'll take a quick break and then we'll come back for our last little spot here today. I gotta say, I thought those bandits were gonna murderize me when there were suddenly 3 of them on me. But the fact that we managed to make it back to the village and that the town guard or these brigands took care of it, I'm pretty chuffed with that. Gotta be honest, I'm pretty chuffed that that worked out in our favor.
Come closer.
All right, Boop. Hello. I heard you have a bandit problem.
The royal bastards, to be precise. They started to harass us a couple of days ago.
All right, I'll deal with these bar stewards.
The brigands' laziness made them so cocky that the bastards made their camp next to the village. Also, I hope you are not going by yourself. A sensible approach. If you're walking into the wolf's den, keep your eyes open and have all the necessary weapons and armor for you and your comrades. If you decide... And one more thing. The bandits like to hoard many materials they don't use, so search their camp thoroughly.
All right.
Good luck, young one. The royal bastards are dangerous.
All right, I'll be going for now. There we go. So we've got that main quest. And then there was another person here to speak to about something. Marek, I think it was you? Calibor sent me to pick up an order letter that was delivered here by mistake.
Can't let me have nothing. Clerk, I'll give you the order. I don't want to turn this into a big issue. Thing is, I already started
Keep an eye on those beggars. They'll try
and I used up a good bit of my stock.
Oh.
If you bring me bronze ingots and logs.
Bronze ingots?
What do you say? You can smelt them from copper mixed with tin ore.
All right. Oh my god. So you don't want much then. Okay. And you are an expert farmer. Okay, let's go for break. Dang it, I can't go up there. Alright, we'll stand here and just watch these villagers go about their daily life. Alright, we'll just stand here really inconspicuous. Oh, what the... Okay, I made it. Okay. Enjoy village life in the winter, folks. I'll be right back. Thank you for sticking with us. Hey Rayvarn. Hey Pip. Good afternoon to the both of you and or morning. I'll be right back, folks.
Looking for trouble?
Keep going. Morning, lads. Keep an eye on those beggars. They'll try anything to avoid work.
Morning, lads. Keep an eye on those beggars. They'll try anything to avoid work.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Bit nippy this morning.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Don't try anything stupid.
All right, let's see what we can get done in our final push for today. Good vibes, everybody. So, essentially, I imagine a similar story as to before, where we got to start building up the trust here. We're currently 0 of 100 for a stranger.
Spare a coin for
Curious
an old
times
soul.
we live in, with
Just a
talk
few
of wars
pennies
and
to
rebels
stave
and
off
such.
hunger's
And we've got a level 3 raid coming in at our
We
base.
don't want any trouble.
So we're gonna kind of want to go home as well.
But with a little coin and some sap.
What have you got in stock, sir? Oh, arrows. I guess I'll buy that. Wait, where? What? Wait, what? Where are my arrows? Wait, what? You saw me buy arrows.
These are tough times we live in. But
You know they're tough times if I buy stuff off of you. Well, wait, was it a recipe? Or what? They're on the floor. Oh my god. Why are they on the floor? Because my pockets are full. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Cold afternoon. Feels like the chills settling
Look,
in.
I knew that, okay? I was just testing you. I was just testing you, chat. I knew that. It's fine. I wasn't about to report a game-breaking bug.
a merchant's life isn't easy. But
No, wasn't anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, right. Well, we definitely need to go home now. Let's pick up as many side quests as we can.
greetings.
Hello, Ferdinand. No, Ferdinand. Ferdinand Gobert, the farmer.
Oh heavens. You there, please? It's me, cow, see? Them blasted wolves. They've mauled her something awful. She's lying
Oh,
there,
no.
wailing in pain. And I'm at the
Oh,
wit's end.
listen to the AI reading of this one. It's me, cow,
Can't leave the
see?
other beast alone. Not with them wolves
Oh,
prowling
no. Okay, calm down a bit. What exactly is happening to your cow?
Oh, it's a mess, a real mess. Her legs all bloody, swelled up like a balloon she is. Barely moving, just laying there looking at me with them sad eyes.
Oh, no.
Never seen nothing like it.
Anything you can spare.
Aye,
blind soul.
there might be. The herbalist, he knows all sorts of remedies and such. He could have something to ease her pain, at least till we get her proper treated. She's suffering something terrible, poor thing. It'd be a blessing if we could give her some relief, even if it's just for a bit.
Okay, I mean, I could give her some relief. I got this butchering knife.
Aye, that herbalist, he ain't too...
Oh, we know where he is. He's up there. Oh, and a wolf's den. Oh my goodness. I don't have the pocket space for all of these. Okay, I think we need to go home.
Make it quick. I need to work.
You need to work.
I'm in a bit of a bind, you see. I've got orders piling up, and let's just say the forge
Snow's
isn't
coming.
the only thing feeling
Best
the
stock
heat.
up on firewood.
The forge isn't the only thing feeling the heat.
That's reassuring. I need a batch of high-quality hoe and shovel. Dealing with family squabbles has left me short on... Honestly, it's refreshing to talk to someone who's new to this trade.
All right, I'll get you those tools. Oh my god. Shovel and a hoe. All right. Side quests. And you... Oh, we've talked to you already. Wait. And you're the guy we just talked to. Okay, I think we better go home, chat. Because I don't want to waste this wheat. I want to make good on this wheat.
Welcome to my tavern. Rooms ain't free, so pay up front.
Wow, they finally got around to researching that. Wait, what? So you're the tavern guy. I wonder I couldn't find you for your fate. I knew you were the tavern guy. Why do you have a... Why? It's medieval times, sir. Why do you have a latest check-in time? Don't you have a late arrivals? I've driven through France. I've driven through France in the 90s. I know that you can do late check-in. That's driving through 90s France is essentially like being in the medieval times, sir. Hey Blender, happy Thursday. Good vibes. Thanks for pointing out that my arrows are on the floor, because I was going bananas. I was like, where's my... I need these arrows. It's kind of a waste. I could have, you know, we could have just gone home, but I thought, well, if we do get into any trouble, wolves and such, or, you know, we see a cheeky opportunity to maybe hunt one of those stags again. And then I imagine the pocket juggling we'd be doing then, right? Trying to work out what is more or less valuable than a pair of stag horns. Oh. But hey, don't let me forget, chat, when we get home, that we've got a bag to pick up. Sky Cow! Sky Cow leading us safely home. You're the best, Sky Cow. You're the best. You're simply the best. Boom, boom, boom. You know, if we build the thresher, we can get some grains out of this wheat. I think that's going to be a big win for the... We've got to learn the thresher. That's going to be a big win for the village. Having our own wheat fields. Whatever next, bread? Flour? Bread? It's going to be crazy talk. Garlic, onions, all the things. All the flipping things. That stockpile is nearly full, by the way. That's scary. Oh, a windmill. Oh my God, a windmill. Okay, where's my bag, folks? I need my bag. Quiver! Yes. Ha! River? Oh, here. Yes. Look at that. Look at that pocket space, and that's before I even go and get my bag on. Where's my bag? I need my bag. Wait. No, yeah. Bag. Watch this, chat. You ready? Hang on. Slow my roll. Okay.
Feels like the chill's settling in for good.
This is gonna be great. And boom! Look at that, 9 extra slots. Yes. Yes. Also, Adventurer's Garb armor.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Boom. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Yes. All right, Ludo, you get an... Oh my goodness, you got the woodsman's vest on still? You get adventurer's garb. Let's flipping go. And then, where's Aubrey? Because she's one of my top fighters. Is that you, Aubrey? Oh, hey Ingrid, how you doing? What you wearing? Traveler's gear. Oh, I didn't pick up your gloves. Your gloves are over in storage. How long until those 9 slots are full? Not gonna happen. I'm gonna be totally on top of my pocket management now.
Curious times
Aubrey,
with talk of wars and rebels and such.
there you go. How about some better clothes? Yes, indeedy. Off you go. Chop, chop. Oh, that's such a result. That is such a result. Okay. So, they don't need to make another quiver, that's fine. Okay, I think we can give them bags as well. Can't remember. So you've got a cool jacket on. Here you go, Jerry. I guess you can have the other one. Let's go, Jerry. Let's flipping go. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to. I'm going to put this other stuff in here so that when we take more people on, we've already got somewhere. And in fact, I'm going to put the wheat in here. Genius. Fan blooming-tastic. So we've now got, what's that, 35 armor. Yes. Okay. We got to put another farm plot down, I think. Oh, fencing. We've got fencing. Oh, we've got a raid coming tomorrow as well. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we want to keep them away from our storage area thingy for now. How does the fencing work in terms of connecting up with each other? Oh, that's weird. Look at that. All that wood, those wood pieces to be placed. 3 pieces of wood? Is that all it takes? What? I hope Jurak's not watching this bit. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to see if the hammer made a difference. Construction finished of the fence. Is that... Did I put that fence the wrong way around? Oh my god. Okay. Sad noises. I'm glad it only costs... Oh look, you can do granular or you can do big swing. Okay, interesting. But how do I...
My rear end will freeze to death.
Okay. Again, how many times have we had this conversation? I don't need to know. So, I've got the hammer out. It makes no difference on this. So the hammer is for later construction work or whatever, I guess. Oh my god. First time in a game ever where a construction hammer makes it harder to construct a building piece. Alright, well, I guess that's just how it works. And you can't, yeah, you can't even flip it round, so I can't do the shorter. Sad builder noises. Sad builder noises. I mean, it's cheap at least. It's cheap. Can't complain too much of that. At least now they can't come straight at our storage. We might even be able to use our you know, archers from behind such a fence, I suppose. Yeah, kind of looks like it. I have the high ground. Interesting. We also have Sky Cow here. As a good omen on the night before battle, we have Sky Cow with us. Is it the hammer or the wielder? Have you been typoing all of your emotes today, or is that just my OBS not showing those emotes? Cringe, haha. Jedi, I haven't had a chance to try the co-op. I know some buddies had, but I haven't spoken with them about it. So I don't know. I know that they hotfixed a couple of things to do with connectivity for co-op. So I literally have zero experience on the multiplayer at this point. That was the game. That was the game. Delicious green tea. Okay, alright. Big battle coming up. I don't really think that... Yeah, maybe just creating some choke points or something. I suppose, yeah, it would work, right? We could force them to come from a certain direction or whatever. Or at least make it difficult for a bigger mob. This is a level 3 raid. I don't know how this is gonna go. Kind of sad that I can't flip the fence around or whatever. I don't want to go across there and protect the farm. We'll see. We'll just put some up, and probably they'll attack from the other side anyway, so it won't matter. Whatever. At least we'll have seen what difference, if any, the fence makes on one side. Yeah, we don't even have enough mats to like put it up everywhere. But yeah, I want to protect the storehouse. I feel like that of all the things is the thing I don't want to have them come at. So that might work. We shall see. We shall see. I'm so happy I've got that bag now. Okay, let's take a jam for ourselves for tomorrow.
Thank you for the 16 long months of subscribing, Causa Jockey. If enjoying a Grumbles play this game is wrong, then I don't want to be Bellwright.
Thank you very much, Jake. Much appreciated for the tier 1 and the 16 months of support. I really appreciate it. I don't want to be Bellwright. Nice. Nicely done. How you going? I'm waiting for the moment one of these posts coming from outer space landing on the character. Grumbles the Impaler doesn't sound as ominous. I agree. I'm pretty sure I would be Grumbles the Clumsy. Okay, next research. Maybe some bandages. Oh, maybe the travel sign. And the thresher, right? We wanted to... Oh, we have to use 5 wheat to learn the thresher. How many wheat did we bring back? Was it exactly 5 or was it 4? Oh, that sucks. That's unlucky. Because even if it's 5... Oh wait, it's in my private stash. Even if it's 5, then we won't have any left over. We brought back 5, so we have enough for the research. But not enough then to thresh for the grain to plant. Oh, we'll have to go back and rob those guys again. Which is cool. So the bandit camp that we need to attack is... Wait, why does it say... Is it that close? It can't be that close. I think it was this one. Level 2. Oh, look, the waypoint marker is back there again now. That's weird. Do I only get that in a region where I have a house, maybe? That might be a thing, but that would seem that logical, but it could be a thing. Alright, at least we have food to get through the winter. Sky Cow. I want to check my numbers here, make sure that the traps are still working. That's the wrong hut. Yep, it is. It's very, very slow though. So manually looking after the traps. Surprise sneeze. Manually looking after the traps is better than letting them do it by the looks of it. got 4 axes here. Okay. I'm gonna put that hammer away for now. That was seemingly a waste of gold. Alright, let's sleep. Probably not a vampire. Hey BK, how you doing? Look at this weather they're gonna come in on the raid.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Good morning, Aubrey. Oh no, I just bandaged. Oh, I hate when it does that. So you gotta be, when you go up to them and you go to F them, you've gotta be careful what is highlighted, because you can bandage them and you can I don't know if that's the only thing, or you can do the inspection, right? And it seems to default to bandaging. So that's a little bit irritating. So I'm going to try this guard reservist thing to see whether that means I can call my people quicker. I think this is how the idea behind this. Where is Ingrid? Ingrid, my dear, what were you wearing? Did I check your okay, you didn't get the gloves, and you don't have the adventurer's garb either. I've got your hand thing though. Okay. So Ingrid.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. By all means.
Thank you for the 50 to long months of subscribing, Fat Bounty.
Okay. Shouty Pirate Man, can we stop calling Tony Fat Bonty, please? It's not... It was funny last month. Bonty, thank you for the tier 1 and the 52 months of support, most of which I know was tier 3. Not forgotten. Thank you very much, Bonty. Really appreciate that, bud. Let's go. 3 traps the max for the huts. No, I don't think so. I just haven't gotten around to put any more out. Yes, this got released yesterday? No, Tuesday. Tuesday into early access. And I played it yesterday for a sponsored bit. And I'm having fun with it, and we're still developing further, so I figured we'd play a bit more today. Well, we got, well, it's just, there's so many things to pick and choose from at the moment, but I thought it was enough fun that it warranted having another look. And here we are. So I think that by going guard reservists, I can use call to arms. I'm not sure. We're going to see when the raid comes in. So you can have guards, and that means that all they do is go around patrolling your settlement, and obviously defending it when needed. And you can have guard reservists, which I think they've added that in. I don't think that was there in the beta, but I could be wrong. So that you can have people that you might need to call into action if your guards are outnumbered, or the size of the raid is, you know, too dangerous or whatever. You got hooked on MD last week? Nice. I do really love me some MD, especially co-op. And this is like a, you know, this one, as I said before, in summary for me, it definitely needs some more time to cook or some more, you know, development delivery. However, the graphically it's, you know, similar to the one, very nice to look at for the most part. Atmospheric, and I'm interested in the story and the development. It's grindy but not annoyingly so, as both sort of slot into that kind of category for me. And then it's got an additional element on combat with the raids on your village, as well as there's just more combat going on in general across the map. And obviously the story about freeing up the people of the region kind of thing. So, yeah. For me, it seems like good fun. So let's unlock the thresher anyway. Even though that's a bit sad face. But if we'd have just had one more grain... Well, I mean, one piece of grain ain't gonna make that big a difference, I guess, but... There we go, 5 of those, 2 pieces of rope. And then they can get that done. Oh, I better eat some food. Yeah. I'm gonna eat my jam. I'm gonna eat my mushroom. And what else have we got? 1 berry. Alright, that should stand us in good stead for the attack. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with the fences. Maybe do like an overlap. So start a fence here, going out that way and across a little bit, so that there's a way in and out here. It's going to be interesting to see how the AI navigates through the fencing. And it's also interesting to find out to see that there's no gates. At least not at this stage, so... Oh, didn't we do the pit soarer? Did do the pit soarer. So we need to make one of those. Over here? Yeah. Right. Five logs and 6 pieces of wood. Or more. Alright, where are these attackers? Let's go. That nervous tension before the battle. I guess it makes sense if we started over here to like protect one side first. So what I'm thinking is we go like that. Ah. And oh geez, that's fiddly with the thing there. That's really fiddly. Can't see what I'm doing. Like that maybe. And then we'll see. Like here. Oh my god, look at that gap. Okay, it's not quite a gap. Okay, good. It's gonna annoy me visually, but we'll live with it. I'm surprised there's no you'd think there'd be snapping toggle like on and off. Honestly. Kind of feels like what I would expect. Then again, this kind of allows you to make your own like little gateways and stuff as well. It's really annoying with that fence picture there that you're not zoomed out, so you can't. Oh my god, that's I'm gonna have to do it like this to build looking back at it, which might be easier to overlap anyway. Raid! Okay, N. Call to arms. Mobilize my 5 reserves. Ingrid has no weapons. And she's also stopped following me because she wants food. Okay, they're coming from this way? Here, okay. All right, are you? What are you doing? I don't know if that works the way I'm thinking it does. Ingrid has no weapons. Okay, god damn it, Ingrid. Damn it, Ingrid. No like this. I'll give you an axe. Where are you, Ingrid? Where is Ingrid? Ingrid is over here. Ingrid! Ingrid!
News from the kingdom? There's always something.
There you go. You are now armed. So they're all on guarding mode, which is interesting. This is going to be a first test for us using the guarding mode. I'm going to save it right now in case this goes really ships up. I could quickly build another fence here. just running around slapping fences together. I'm sure that's probably quite realistic at some points in history. Now the inside's on the outside. Oh no, did I do it wrong way around again? Oh, I mean that looks like it's just aesthetics. So. Wait, can you do double height? No. Okay. It's really kind of weird. Magic fence builder. There we go. Not bad. We got lucky that they're coming from this side where we have the fence. They're all over there guarding the town. They should be over here guarding me. Guarding the town, mate. Guard your king. Your lord. Magic fence. How does the My Summer Car fly get in here? Oh, sugar! Oh, this is a way worse fight. They've come in with pitchforks. Oh, in the groin. Down you go. Don't know who I'm firing at. They've got shields. That's how we can tell them apart. Have it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Renown 160 for that. Nice. Okay. Did anybody get badly hurt? So dismiss 3 guards. There we go. Oh no, Philip went down. And Kenny Rogers went down. What was his name again? Oh, they planted turnips. Nice. Kevin Allen. Kenny Allen. I can't remember his name now. You know, the guy that's been with us right from the start. Yeah, at least you can see from that screen that he went down, yeah, without having to, like, look around and whatnot. Only you could actually rename them. I wish you could rename them. I agree. Fully agree. I mean, you could... Chat could be the warriors, right? We could have literally put our keyboard warriors into the game. My guess is you shot him? No. No. My archery skills are going through the roof. I'm at 2 and a bit. I have 0% buff to shooting speed, a minus 15% to aim deviation, which seems like a bad thing. I have plus 20% aiming speed, which is a good thing. So, you know. And we got a lot of renown, so I think we might have enough. I don't know actually. Maybe we've got enough to bring someone else in, but not if it's that beggar fella. That ain't happening. Do you know? I think we did pretty darn well there. I'm going to reward everyone with access to some of that delicious food that we just took off of them. Fantastic. We can also build the thresher now. Things are going very well for us. Oh, the storage is full. No bueno. Storage is officially full. We need another stockpile. We're going to need a bigger stockpile. There we go. Alright. Chop chop. Get on with building that, gang. Please and thank you. You need 2 strength to use the battle axe. What does my team strength look like? Strength 2, 0, 2, 1, 0. Okay. We need the mixing bucket because that's for advanced structures. I want to see what that does for us. Holy cow, I'm going to have to do all the heavy lifting again, chat. Because flax, log, wood, some more logs. Oh my goodness. It's always on me. Poor Jeff. I love that we can't do anything with these dead bodies. They're just out there now. You ready to be Lady L dead again? Like we're back in Mamelords again, all over. Where do I find my new recruits? So each there's like these larger towns, like Herondine where we started, and Padstow that we're connecting up to now. And that's where you get them, and you need to like progress your trust level with them, earn renown by completing side quests and main quests, and beating up bandits and stuff like that. If I understood the question right. They did it again. I went to get the bits to build this, and they're like, oh, don't worry, hold my beer, we've got it. So wait, there's plank and hardwood plank. Better quality wooden planks used in building, refined at the pit store. Regular wooden plank used for building, refined by a lumberjack. So you take logs and then you... What's that other thing there? Okay, let's just make some and see what happens. Yeah. So we're recruiting people here. We're just starting to build up a relationship here. We're at 0 at the moment. And then in those towns, you spend the blue stuff. Like Viper said, the renown. On so you need a certain level of trust and relationship, like friendly with the town and that kind of thing. And then once... so you need that. And then you need the renown points, which you spend more renown points... the better like the skills of the person are, essentially. It's kind of a neat model, even if I didn't fully get it after like 30 hours because I just hadn't paid attention. That's not the model's fault though. That's on me. But yeah, I think for this game, assuming that they're going to commit, you know, to it, which could be considered a very large, you know, assumption. I think it's got some really great potential, and it's already, I always say like potential is one thing, but it's already like fun. It's fun enough that you can get going straight away into it. The longevity, as I said, that's just going to come down to how they stick to it. There's a lot of reviews and a lot of people point to the last Oasis situation, but this is a very different game. And even with Last Oasis, they still have been doing, or I don't know if they're right now doing it, but they spent quite a long time still producing new content, updates, like not just bug fixes, but like new content, and not talking about whether everybody likes the directions they took and all that kind of thing, because that's incredibly subjective. But in terms of like, I don't think they're a group that have given up on their product after 5 minutes or whatever. Like you'll see in some of the reviews, people are a bit like, oh, their games are dead and they don't care or whatever. I mean, I really think, again, we talked about it earlier, so without rehashing the whole thing, but for anybody that's joined in the meantime, I wouldn't necessarily take what happened with that game and say that's what's going to happen with this game. I think that would be kind of simplistic and a little bit foolhardy. But, you know, who knows? Maybe. Strange things happen. We're out of food now, so everyone's going to be upset. Sky Cow, you helped us win the battle again. Okay, so my people are back in. But as previously, some of them will be a wee bit battered and upset. Aubrey's good. So this guy got injured. Not dead yet. Hungry. This is cool. I can't believe it was Keith. I can't believe it was Keith Allen that went down. He had the better armor. He's a sturdy hunter guy. Maybe he was in the front, you know, the very front of the fighting. That could have been it. A lot of the salty LO community started review. You know, you're gonna get that as well. Like Steam reviews are, they've become they've sort of been weaponized by the keyboard warrior brigade, sadly. Yeah. Zed's live. Say this is closer to Valheim and Shadow with less complex building. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's a medieval settlement creator with some quite interesting fighting mechanics that I find quite enjoyable for the most part, where you've got to really play all elements of the game. You got to do all the stuff, all the things. And if you're doing a bit of everything and sort of juggling it, it'll start paying off and rewarding you or whatever. I mean, again, all I can say is I did receive it for free. I did play in the beta test. You know, we did a sponsored bit yesterday, but it's just a couple of hours of gameplay and that's all we had to do. And I've played it for like, you know, 15, 16 hours or something on stream, and I've played 32.5 hours in total with the beta and the live. And, you know, I'd be quite happy to carry on playing it. I've got lots of other things that I need to, or that I want to look at. So I'm not sure on Saturday what's going to be what. Tomorrow being Ships Day. But I would have no qualms if I wake up on Saturday and I'm like, we'll do more of this because I feel like it. Then, you know, it's not like I'm forcing myself to play this game. Like, we already could have stopped yesterday after fulfilling our obligations if it was one of those kind of like, yeah, kind of neat, but, you know, not so much or whatever. And it's totally not like that. It's fun enough, engaging enough. Definitely one of those that leaves me like, now I got 1 hour left for today and I'm like, I kinda We might do a little bit of overtime. We'll see what we get into. But I'm kind of like, oh, you know, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more. Just one more thing. What if I research this thing? What does this thing give me? And that kind of, you know, experience. I'm very, like, it's getting me intrigued enough to the point of like, what does this unlock? How's this going to work with this together? And where can I take this? I kind of wish that, like, and I'm sure this is going to be developed, because this is an example where I would take a look at LO. You know, you've got this, I don't know, I don't think this necessarily means they're going to develop all of that, but I guess in theory they could. I kind of want to see, like, I miss, you've got a shack housing tent. Okay, so there is a house we haven't discovered yet. So I suspect that's behind planks or whatever. But like for me, it's not clear to me what exactly I unlock to go to the next level. But look, we can build a village, tavern, herb garden, proper foraging hut, mining hut, sturdy pickaxes, proper foraging log instead of these little camp. There's actually an inn. So there's a tavern and then a level above that as well. Big house. So, you know, there's still loads more going on. Tanner's hut, drying rack, rawhide. Hunter's camp isn't even unlocked yet. Oh my goodness. They might be able to get us the stag trophy stuff. You know, so there's lots of stuff going on here. All these different bits of armor, heavy helmets, night outfits. That seems pretty exciting. Village training grounds where they can improve their skills. Double-headed war axe, a cottage, a lodge, cabin. So, okay, so the lumberjack seems to unlock that. So what do we got? Stockpile. So yeah, I don't really get what, it doesn't, and it could just be me, but I'm not getting the whole, how do you get from that to that? Like, oh, barn. Right, what have I not unlocked to not get the lumberjack, right? So that, you know, there's little things like that that don't really bug me massively while I'm playing, but if I stop and think for a minute, I'm like, yeah, where's the rest? Yeah, an actual tech tree. I think that's cool. It just, you know, it's like a lot of the things here, it just needs a little bit of work, a little bit of TLC, and maybe we'll be able to go somewhere with this. So it is definitely one of those genuinely has potential, genuinely is already quite amusing to play in its current form. So yeah, for 26, 27 bucks at the moment, I agree, Cubby. But you know, it's subjective, but yeah, Kervik, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I agree. It seems like, where are we? There is, so okay, so I agree, it's hard to see. But here is your shack, right, that we started with. And that's unlocking campfire and research desk, so everything starts there, right? So it's the first thing we built. And then there is, oh, you mean this line here. That could be it. I think that's it, Kerbeck. I think you're right. I think this unlocks everything. Wow, okay, so this really, really thin line here. Yeah, you can't really see it on the screen. So there's a really, really thin line there. And this is above it. and this is all this stuff is below it. So, and these are all the things we've been able to unlock so far. Holy shenanigans. So yeah, it looks as if that is the answer. I didn't even care about that line. I didn't think of that as being, and then there's the next level there, the town hall, and then these technologies. Yeah, so that's how that's working. Okay, I think visually they could make that a lot clearer. They could make that way clearer. It's interesting that there's these different things here for unlocking. So unlocking compost pile unlocks, mixing bucket unlocks the cob. Okay, to make other building pieces. So I was sort of thinking it might be locked behind the materials. Like if you had cob, if you had, you've got to create thatch for your roofs and stuff. But it actually looks like it's here. Also, hi Lanavar. Welcome in. Good vibes. I do not believe the line has anything to do with early access. I believe the line has to do with unlocking the village hall. It actually says there in the text. Look at the text on the left-hand side. Unlocks tier 2. So that's our mission now for the rest of the day. Three nails, 5 linen. Oh, 15 scrap. Holy cow.
I'm going to read from Best Joke Book.
We need 15 scrap, so we've got to go and beat up. We have no scrap left because we've been using it for things like pickaxes and that. Oh, that's harsh. Oh, that's harsh. Is there anything I can unlock to make... Oh, where is the armorer? Metal scraps is hidden, is locked behind the village hall. Oh, that's harsh. Oh, no. Hello, my name is Ivan Ivanovar, and I have a joke for you from Den of Tigers. Danish mountain cheese. Danish mountain cheese. That joke falls flat according to Mikios. Oh, that is harsh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so the only place we can get those straps from is from bandits. And that in itself is not... None of this is a bad thing, per se. But you use those straps in some of the clothing and some of the tools, I think. Simple pickaxe uses a strap. In fact, that looks like it's the only one. Oh, jeez, that hurts. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. So, oh, that hurts me. You cut me deep, Shrek. Oh no, oof. Now, or can we buy straps from one of the towns? Maybe. Yeah, the joke is the lack of mountains in Denmark. I would say it's maybe it's a Scandinavian thing. Yeah. Oh, we need 15. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Wait a minute. Do we have all the axes for the side quests? Ooh, oh, that really, it hurts. It hurts me to think. No. Oh, it hurts. It hurts my soul.
Oh, hey, Dick Faithless. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
You're from Denmark? Hey, Denmark Faithless. I'm not going to call you Dick Faithless like the Angry Pirate Man did, but I am going to laugh at it because it's hilarious. Good vibes be with you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it still hurts my soul that all those straps, man. That's okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're yearning for straps. Goodwin Sands Mountain Rescue Team t-shirt. Nice.
Thank you, Tigerston, for the tier 1 gift sub to Dick Faithless.
Thank you, Tigers Den, for the gifted tier 1 sub to DK Faithless. Even though I know why you did that, it's still very kind. Finland is just full of water and booze. Finland's just the boozy neighbor, the rowdy boozy neighbor. Thank you, Tiger. How's the game? I think it's quite fun. It's quite fun and engaging. For me, playing at a slow pace. A little bit time consuming to grind up all the materials, except that you have your people doing that most of the time once you start building up your village. So that kind of fades off a little bit into the background and doesn't really bother me. Yeah, I think there's a lot of fun to be had with this already. And I really sincerely hope, and I think the signs are there, that there could be a lot of a nice roadmap and a lot of good delivery with this one. Will it happen? Who knows? That's crystal ball, but
so do you have those finally start working.
I think it's already a good starting point and an interesting premise. And some people will be like, oh, it doesn't have this, this, and this, and this. And other people will be like, yeah, okay, this is good fun. I can just chill playing it. So, you know, take some of the reviews with a pinch of salt. I think it's just fine for what it is. I think the price is reasonable for what it is. And yeah, if you've liked Medieval Dynasty, or you've always thought about wanting to dip into something like this, it's totally a viable option. It hasn't had the long time to, you know, deliver from release of the other one. So there's some things that are clearly more developed and probably preferable in that one. This one definitely, you know, has its rough edges for sure. But there's nothing that I would consider, you know, again, I've played for 15, 16 hours yesterday and today. I wouldn't be upset if I had bought this for like 27 bucks or whatever on the current sale. I wouldn't be upset with that. You heard faceless? So don't... Oh yeah, well, okay. Yeah, I agree, Newman and Squig. Like, people are gonna, you know, jump up and down and moan about this, that, and the other. It doesn't have this, it doesn't have that. Like, to paraphrase our sarcastic buddy, you know, it's not as good a cowboy game as Red Dead Redemption 2, I'll tell you that. Doesn't have as many dinosaurs in it as Ark, I'll tell you that. Ashlands is out for public testing, but not fully released. That's all right.
There is one thing, mate. I'm working on a caravan with Marek Tholi, a lad from Padstow, to improve the trade routes between our two villages. That's what I like to hear. Here's what you need to do. Get me 3 rugged shirts, and then you need to check on Marek Tholi in Padstow. He promised to deliver some caravan parts, but
okay,
some delays.
So the same Marek guy again. Is he in danger?
Sure, the lad is all right. The problem is, he should have delivered caravan
I saw him yesterday.
And I'm curious about what's causing the delay.
Let's see what I can do. Alright, we took another side quest. The 3 rugged shirts. Let's see what the vendor is selling here. I'm pretty sure we can't get it here. It might have been a vendor in a town, or it might even be one of those... Wasn't one of the people we met a blacksmith? Oh yeah, the guy with the horns, right? The guy who wanted to make the special armor was a blacksmith. Oh, I just handed that one in.
Don't try anything stupid.
Yeah, don't look at me stupid. And then I won't try anything.
The bandits on the roads, my friend. You'll want to arm yourself before you venture out.
I've yet to see a single goddamn bell. It's true, there is a distinct lack of bells for a game called Bellwright. I 100% agree with you. Beware the bandits on the roads, my friend. You'll want to arm yourself before you venture out. Okay, what have you got in stock? You got any straps? I'm strapped for straps. Dagnabbit. You're no good to me. I don't need nobody. Don't need no one. That's no good to me. Why have you got a puzzled look on your head?
Stop wandering around.
You, well, no. How about no?
Fellow.
Oh, you want the trophies from me still? Oh, I forgot about that. Do I want to go above friend status? I do in a way, because then I can get the really good people if I go to protector level, right?
Mind the mud on the path.
But let's work on the other village first. Okay, so we can complete some of. So essentially what I need to do is, whenever we beat up some bandits, I need to take all the straps, and I need to put the straps in my private storage. Or on the research desk, but probably in my private storage. So that the our villagers won't use them. in any oh, we haven't saluted Sky Cow for a while.
Plenty to be done today.
That's the attitude. Sky Cow, Sky Cow, have you got by any chance, Sky Cow, are you listening? Sky Cow, Sky Cow, have you got any straps? Don't make me slaughter your kin for straps, okay? I need straps. I'm strapped for straps. Help me out, Sky Cow. Show me a sign. Show me a sign and I will build you the Church of Mu. There's been plenty of cowbells, maybe. I haven't heard any of them ring though. So if it's all about cowbells, craftsman's huts, exile craftsman's huts. Okay, I'm gonna go and see if we can get lucky with some straps. I mean, it could take a companion. It's a shame these hoodlums that were living up here haven't come back. So yeah, basically what we need to do is go and take out these like tier 1 bandit camps. To get some more straps, but it's a bit of an RNG that they generally are dropping straps, but it's gonna take a while. It should be Bellwright, yeah. Well, I've actually been to Warsaw, and it's actually just tradition. They keep their cattle on roofs. Yeah, when I went there, I remember asking my colleagues about it there. My ex-colleagues. I don't know. Some parts of that story are true. Okay. I want to know what this special armor is. Maybe we should spend all of our time on a side quest. Ooh, he's got one strap. Okay. If we play this game for like 6 months straight, we might be able to make the village hut. Damn it. It's a bootstrap problem. Yes. Oh my god. I could learn a bit about crafting, and that way I wouldn't have to wait on my peeps all the time, but I think I'm enjoying investing in my peeps. Bandits! Okay, I'm gonna beat up some bandits. How tough can these two guys be? Wouldn't mind if I could split them up a little bit. Maybe I can attract just one of them in? Sugar! That would be a no then. Oh! Headshot! I've got no stamina left. Oh, fudge. I need more stam. I've got no food. Oh, you moppet. Is this berries? No, I need food. I've got no stamina. Oh, fudge. That was a terrible shot. That's a sapling. Have it. Swing and a miss. Oh! Oh! No! No, not like this. I got no bandages. Not like this. Have it in the knee. I stunned him with one to the knee. Oh, fudge. Don't get behind the tree. This is terrible. With no stamina, this is awful. Oh, I got him. Oh, too late. Stop going for the groin shot. Got him. Oh, I got him with the groin shot. I was going to screenshot it and the arrow disappeared. I got him with the groin shot. Get wrecked, nerd. One strap. And a bandage. Let's flipping go. Oh, smoked fish and dried mushroom recipes. Wait a minute. So now we know how to make those. Where did the other body drop? Did anybody... Oh, there's a loot bag here. Let the bodies hit the floor. Well, that shenanigans got us exactly one additional strap. Fish. Smoked fish. Can't use the smoker though. The smoker's bugged. As far as I can tell. Dried mushroom. Here we go. Dried mushrooms that don't spoil too fast. Well, jolly gee whiz. Thank you for the detailed information. So there must be some kind of drying mechanism. Maybe it's in tier 2. Alright, well, we got some stuff and things. We've got 2 straps. We only need 13 more to go. We got 2 bandages. One we've used. And, yeah. It's me, a mushroom. Thought you were aiming for berries and not plums? I mean, it's the Dark Ages. Same difference. Oh, is this a shrine? Kinda yes and no at the same time? Oh. No, it's just a road marker. It's just a way marker, isn't it? Okay. Bandits! I've only got 2 arrows left, though. So... it's unlike... I could get another... It's one on their own. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. We could get a headshot. This could happen. Where did he go? Oh, he vanished. There he is, the biscuit. Oh, no, there's 2 of them. Never mind. Never mind, we've got to go and get some more arrows. That was good fun, though. Were you the guy I was just talking to? No. Who's this guy? As a herbalist lives here. Hi. I can't talk to you with my weapon out. I am. A farmer in Padstow needs help with a cow. Oh, this is the guy to help the one with the cow.
Those wolves have been trouble for a while now. I'd like to help, but I'm out of the right herbs for...
Okay, I'll take on an additional side quest.
Around here, so it shouldn't be too tough to...
Okay. What 5 sage and 3 garlic. Okay. Well, the garlic was around here somewhere anyway, wasn't it? Mixing bucket is researched. Yes, let's go. Look at this. Is this not quality side questing, chat? This has got nothing to do with what we wanted to do right now with the final hour. The final half hour. Is this not like, even for me, I'm like, are you serious right now? Like, to myself. I'm like, what is my major malfunction right now? Can we just do one quest? Or it's not even a quest. It's a side quest, and I still can't stick to it. I still cannot stick to it. Where do we find garlic? I can't remember. Oh my god. Then I'm like, oh, let's go kill some bandits, because that'll help. And I'm still starving to death. Just cannot help myself. I simply cannot help myself. Oh yeah, we got fish as well. How much is the fish? What was that noise? Was that a duck? 5 out of 5. We had garlic before. We found garlic. By a coincidence. It was on this road here. Sage, but it doesn't have a marker. It was somewhere here. We were on this road. I don't know why there's no marker now. Weird. I mean, we've even got the seeds, and we've probably grown enough back at home. We might even have enough back at home.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Oh, there goes the channel. Urban
Hey,
Handman
Urban.
just raided with Farad 1.
Let's go.
Going to need a bigger boat. Going
Garlic.
to need a bigger boat.
Bread.
Going to need a bigger boat. Going to need a bigger boat. Going to need a bigger boat. Bigger boat. Bigger boat. You're going to need a bigger
Urban, how was
boat.
your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I really appreciate it. We're in the last half hour or so for today, but we've been having a good time playing some more Bellwright. Second day in a row. Very much enjoyed it, and still enjoying it. And definitely at that point where it's like, just a little bit more, just a touch more, tiny amount more. Oh yeah, how was your stream? You're playing some World of Warships? Playing some World of Warships. How was the shipping? Fraught with bad matches. You do it at War Thunder and then some shippy ships. Okay. Oh, cool. Thank you again for the raid. I genuinely appreciate it. I always love it when people come along and bring some good spirited people along. My name's Grumbles the Dwarf. If you're new here, be prepared for lots of punishment. There are lots of puns here and fish scale jokes. And it's all about positive energy.
Thank you
and
for the follow, Rock Bottom.
helping each other get through whatever the day's throwing at us respectively. So I sincerely hope you have a good time here, and we can put on some good light entertainment for you. Rock Bottom, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I appreciate it very much. Good vibes be with you and everybody. Some very good company we've had again all day, helping me out when I haven't, you know, read the thing on the screen or forgotten what I was doing, and the usual. Kitty cat? Where? Donde está el gato? I heard a cat. There's a cat here somewhere. Anybody see the cat? We are well outside of the town. I 100% heard a cat. There are cats in this game, and since the beta, they added in that you can actually pet the cats. So, that's kind of why I want to find it. Side quest garlic, damn it! Hey IT guy, how you doing? Look. We're now looking for a cat instead of the garlic, and we're looking for the garlic instead of robbing the bandits of their precious straps. So look, this is just how it goes, okay guys? This is normal. It's completely fine. I'm not in this oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. What the fudge? No. No. Why is the goat after me? Okay, it's not. Okay. I need a headshot here. Oh, headshot. Boom. I do not need a guy with a shield in my face. No. Oh, fudge. Oh, can we talk about this, sir? Could we talk about this? Oh. You've got a shield. It's not fair. Oh. Oh, your man there with the arrows as well is back. Oh, fudge. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. No. Well, how about this? Here's the swing you've not seen before. Bosh on the head. Oh. Ah. That's fine. It's fine.
No. Bravely ran away, away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled.
I didn't.
The cat's probably stuck in a tree. Fiddlesticks. Right. Couple of things. One. Arrows. I need more arrows. Two. But where's the food? You lot, where's the food? You bunch of muppets. Wow. Wow. I don't appreciate how much I got beaten up. You know, they can do the rest of the research and we can... At least that's out of the way then. Arrows. 5 wood and 3 reeds. Okay. Oh. 3 of those and 5 woods. Any more wood over here? Oh, we've got planks though. And we've got woods. Okay. Arrows first. It was a bandit making me look for a cat. You know. Looking back over my shoulder. I think you might be right. Meow. Did I try Mana Lords? I did. I had access to the press and creator early access version. We played quite a few hours of it. 20 odd hours of it, I think, last week. And the weekend, and I enjoyed it. All of the VODs are on Twitch and YouTube. If you would like to look up my playthrough of it or playing of it. And I thought it was good fun. Obviously medieval setting, and both of them have some immersive elements to them for different sort of reasons and points. But very, very different game. Very, very different game. Like really different. Like you might get the same kind of vibe, and I totally get that and feel that too. But really, truly, a very, very different game. Not in any way a bad thing or whatnot, but that one is very much more the style of, you know, you're top down, you are managing and lording over a realm from above, and you have the little immersive walk around and the low level camera stuff you can do and everything, so it makes you feel like you're in there, and you know, and you can do the first or third person walkabout thing. But at this current point in time, you can't do any interactions with the world directly as your character or yourself. You do manage your troops and stuff in that very, very simplified Total War style. But this one is very much about you're living in the world, and yes, you've got the settlement and the NPC management as a side, but the scale is a completely different one, right? We've got like 5 people or something, and they do work and sort of rotate around the different stations based on the priorities and tasks that have been set for them, what I've asked them to do. But yeah, they're very distinct in that regard. What I would say is, like, imagine the game you could have if you could sort of combine the two, and in a way, when you build up your settlements and they become somewhat self-sustaining, I suppose. But this would be like you leave that other world behind because you've set your stall out, you've set your realm up, and then you go and immerse yourself and like play out the rest of the story. Yeah. And I feel like it almost works like you could play Manor Lords, and it kind of coincidentally a little bit what we've done. Yeah. You could play Manor Lords for like a few days, a week, whatever. Maybe the cat has gone into meowing, says Lima over on the YouTube. Hello, Lima. Appreciate it. You know, lost my train of thought. But yeah, if you, it's to me, it feels like I would play Manor Lords for a few days, and then I could make up a story where I step into that world as this character and, you know, try and live things out and act and behave in a way that sort of links back to the other. And in fact, if you want a break, you could play one for a couple of days, play the other for a couple of days, but you know, and you could, I don't know, I probably would try and immerse myself and like role play through that, and probably end up very confused and not sure which world and which game I was in anymore. The more I think about it. Hey Esturgy, how you doing? Good vibes, buddy. Good vibes be with you. But yeah. Yep. More than normal, yeah. I mean more than normal. Not just my normal level of confused. And whoa, the hardwood planks need somebody with crafting level 7. Holy bonobos, Batman. Also hardwood log. So almost certainly maybe even another level of axe that's further on. Yeah. So there is some very hardwood. She said. Really? Stop eating the rotten mushrooms. Told you about that. So funny. Yeah, okay. So we'll get all of the research for the village hall done as far as we can. And we'll just need to finish it off with the 15... Oh, sugar! I've got to go back to my body. No, there's straps on that body. Oh, quick. Chat, I totally forgot. Okay. So, I've got arrows now, right? Yeah. 32. Did I give I did give myself the good armor, so I don't have that excuse. Okay. Right. Let's go. Oh, man. We got a... Oh, wait. I'm being really stupid. Okay, so... Wait a second. Let's sleep. And then we're going to get a couple of our troops to come with us. And then we'll show those bandits what for. Yeah. I keep forgetting that I can take my people with me. And no matter... Like, sometimes I remember and other times I'm forgetting. And when I do, I'm like, oh... Trying to be a memory aid in that scenario? Yeah, exactly. Good luck with that. Aubrey. I need you. And we'll take Ludo. Ludo's too upset. Fair enough. Okay, we'll take Percy. Okay. We need to eat well. Which at the moment looks like we have to grab some food en route. Okay, and then we have to deal with this silly thing of the silly business of keeping them fed. So you've got your spike bat. You've got your spike bat. Let's go. You both should have... Yeah, you both got good armor. Alright, let's go. I don't know if there's an expiry time on your bag. I don't think so, or I haven't seen that yet. But this will be the longest jog we've had to get our stuff back. I need some berries, man. At the very least. Okay. That's a good start.
How's that new weapon treating you?
Okay, you have a berry in your inventory. Hello? Aubrey? Aubrey, my dear, you're not exactly inspiring confidence if you're going to get stuck on the first bush that we run into. That's not... It's not a good look. You're the captain of my guard. It's not a good look. Bloody hell. We're in trouble already. I had all that sage as well. We hadn't found the garlic yet. Alright, we're going to go and beat up these bandits. Got to follow the road. What did the IT person ask the fisherman? How's your network? Nice. How does your network? Right, I really... You got to be really careful that these folks don't go and pull a badger on you and run off. So... Because this is also a bit of a longer trek. So I'm going to grab just a bunch of food and just keep them top. Right, where's me stuff? Did my stuff expire already? I think my stuff might have expired. Or the bandits stole it. That would be interesting. Man, that's so sad. Hello, beeping car outside. Thanks for beeping a lot. I don't know. I had the same thought. I'm going to proceed along this road. Does anybody remember roughly where we were when I died?
Stand tall and fight like hell.
I know we started there. We started back there at that wall. It was on the map before, my bag, so... I think it just expired. I don't think I went that way. Was it here? Was there like a fork in the road? I don't remember. Yeah. Wasn't it around here somewhere? Then we ran and there was some rocks. So maybe we did go this way. Kitty cat! Oh. Have you seen any dead bodies around here?
Fight like hell.
Bye. Was it this road? I think there's a goat over there. Didn't we go like up a little? But I wasn't this close to the town, right? Fudgesicles. Oh well. We'll know find it now. I think it's just expired. Dagnabbit. Okay. Alright, well. Easy come, easy go. You know what? It doesn't take my quiver or my bag off of me.
Thank you for the follow, Nosajade 619.
I only just realized these grey things down here are things you can quick craft in your pocket. I sort of saw it earlier, but I didn't really pay any proper mind to it.
How's that new weapon treating you?
Or was I along there? Was I along that side? Don't know. I know that there's a nasty bandit camp over there somewhere.
How's that new weapon treating you?
I'm pretty sure it's expired though. Is this roughly where I went down? This area? Oh. Okay. There's a goat. There's some rocks over there. Oh, there's a couple of bandits.
Let's show them what we're made of.
All right, guys, hang on. Let's check your food levels. Okay, let's go. Yes, there's the what's his face? The guy I don't like. Oh, sugar! I hit me own. Oh no, I hit you again! I'm sorry, Aubrey. No, I don't know if I did actually. I think it's just red. Oh. Hey. Get wrecked, nerd. I've got 2 buckles back. Oh, you guys look a little bit roughed.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Bandage. Let's bandage Aubrey. Nice. Inspect. I've got no more bandages left. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. It's not quite as good as getting my stuff back, but
Stand tall and fight like hell.
but you know, the main thing that we lost was the 2 doobly-doos. So I'll take it. Let's go into the town here and see if they happen to be selling cool stuff. Do we find any garlic? No, the garlic that was on the road, the symbol on the map disappeared. Because I was going to go and put a way marker earlier, and then there was no need because
Oh, hey,
it had a mark already.
to 3. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
So I don't know. I have to talk to you about something.
Did you bring everything that I asked for?
No, I'm still working on it. Okay. Thanks for the conversation. Have a good day.
Care to take a look?
Tizer, I don't know. But I assume so. But I know in middle. Oh well, I'll wait till the adverts are done. Someone else picture garlic, maybe. Thieves. Okay, you've got nothing good for me. Okay. Yeah, no.
How's that new weapon treating you?
It's funny, but in this area, I noticed much more the AI voice acting. Like this town in particular seems way more robotic. How's that new weapon treating you? But that she was saying that. I mean, I think that's our Aubrey, and she didn't talk like that before. All right, there's more bandits along this road. Thankfully, there's a lot of bandits around here. So let's go get them. Come on, gang. NPCs don't do that well in getting over small walls. There's no jumping. And I know there's a bandit camp over there and that big one that we have to go and kill as well. Oh, they're fighting a wolf. They've killed a wolf.
How's that new weapon treating you?
Are you kidding me? Aubrey. Aubrey's nemesis. Trees. Aubrey. Oh. Bless your cotton socks. Aubrey having a hard time navigating that one tree. We're not even in the dense forest yet.
Hello, it's me, Ivan. I'm going to read from a best joke book, full of laughter.
Hello, it's me, Ivan, and I got a joke for you from Mr. Gotio. I just received a letter saying my friend bequeathed me a very expensive antique watch. I really hope it's not a wind-up. It's not a wind-up.
Wow,
Oh, missed. Haha, down you go. And you. Good stuff, gang. Good stuff. Oh, we hit the jackpot. Turnips and beetroots and apprentice books. And of course, those all important straps. Archery book for me, a research book, and a farming book. Nice.
Stand tall and fight like hell.
You've already got 3 out of 3 farming. Okay. All right, I'll keep these books for someone else then. Okay, well, we didn't, like I said, we didn't get those other bits back, but to be honest with you, we've probably, we now definitely have more stuffs than we lost before, so I'll take it. We didn't find the garlic again, but we'll find that at some point in the future. I'm gonna just grab my stuff and we're gonna head back. Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Imagine we could get the stag trophy thing. That would be amazing. I got it. Who's this? Please be the lady that makes all the straps. Hello? You are another herbalist. Hello there.
Enjoying the beauty and bounty of nature today.
Yeah, no. Okay, bye. She didn't have garlic, right? She just had garlic seeds. We just go home and grow the garlic. We'll be fine. Sage is everywhere here. And flax. Look at this, though. This is a beautiful spot. It's quite a beautiful spot, looking out over the mountains and the valley. Could try building here. I wonder how that's going to work with, like, Medieval Dynasty does quite a good job with building up foundations and steps to offset the slopes and things, although it has limits to it. I wonder what it's like in this game. Lots of metal to be found here as well. I'm going the wrong way. Let's go this way. Yeah, oh well. I think it's a net win. I think we got back more than we lost. So I'll take that. I don't want to do too much overtime today. I've got energy for the ships for tomorrow. But yeah, it's definitely, I definitely feel that whole, you know, we could just throw on an extra hour. Aubrey is hungry and she's going to stop following me. Okay, well, at this point, it doesn't really matter anymore. Go back to being a worker. And you can go back to being a worker. You can make your way back to camp. Which is funny, because now they're going to just slow walk back to camp. Which I suppose is fair. They're not being forced to march anymore. Hey, Joint. How you doing, buddy? How's it going, Joint? Yeah, we had a little brown alert moment 20 minutes ago, but, you know, it's okay. You gotta take the rough with the smooth in medieval times. And we're gonna go look for that for a garlic spot again. That's so weird that that was on the road and it was marked there. Hmm. But yeah, we got tons of side quests going on. What a surprise. Yeah, been plenty of arrows to the knee as well. Tell you that. And wolves. Alright, I have returned, everybody. And I have the almighty scraps. Although, only 4, not 6 of them. Still. Attributes, I'm gonna improve my archery. And then, Keith here. Keith. I've got a book for you to read on crafting. Can't exceed the potential. What? Oh, I haven't got that. I've got researching. Okay, what was your research? 3 of 6? Yeah, there you go. Research. All right. And then who was my farmer? 3 of 3, 0, 2 of 4. Ingrid. Ingrid was my farmer. Ingrid is here. There you go. More farming for you. Let's go. I like that you can use the book from your own inventory as well. Gonna make sure there's always 2 sets of arrows good to go. That's probably a good idea. And the last thing we're gonna do is research bandages. Okay. All right, cool. Boom. Bang, boom, bosh. And we're done. All right, thank you, everybody. I was not involved in the arrows today. I don't know, it's highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. All right, gang, I would love to do some more overtime, but I'm managing my energy levels. Hooded Horse really are champs, yeah. Thank you, Lady L, for that in the DM as well. Yeah, very good. I like that joke a lot. All right, let's go. Thank you to the moderators for hanging out all day. Thank you again to the Noise crew for giving us access to play Bellwright for you. I hope you enjoyed the show. Stick around for a few moments. We're going to go on a raid. Say hi somewhere nice, I hope. Certainly going to try my best for you. Oh, Cowboy's doing some Bellwright with Gnarly and Co. And they're doing F Cancer, are they? Cletus, yeah. Okay. So let's go and support the lads playing some charity. All right, I like that. That's a win-win-win-win-win. If you want to see some Rimwald Grimoria on the multiplayer server, you can go check out Who's Gaming Now. He's playing some Dead Dare. Why is... Okay. What's going on here? I need to see which one of the lads to go and raid. All right. Oh no, it looks like he's doing some sort of hot sauce challenge, or I don't know. It looks like there's stuff going on, charity shenanigans. All right, gang, we're going to take you for some more Bellwright, and lots of people have been interested in co-op. So where we're going, you'll be able to see Bellwright co-op with Cletus Buford, Zeus Lair, Gnarly, and the Genuine Cowboy. So stick around for the raid if you want to see Bellwright multiplayer in action, and you can make sure you ask all about it. I'm intrigued as well. In the meantime, I want to wish you all again a big thank you for being here and hanging out all day. Sama223, thank you for the follow, as well as Noza, J Zaid, and Rock Bottom. Thank you all. Welcome aboard. Not to forget DK Faithless, otherwise known to Angry Pirate Man as Dick Faithless, or Faceless if you're a mod. Thank you very much. I wish you all peace and love in your hearts. I hope you have a happy and healthy rest of your day. Thank you for those hanging out on the YouTube as well. Don't forget you can support me and the channel and our charity drive for absolutely free by subscribing on our YouTube channel to help grow our presence there. And there's plenty of silly shenanigans, not only VODs from here, but discrete YouTube videos as well, with lots of nonsense from me. I wish you again a pleasant and wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central European summertime, for some more World of Warships. Take care of yourselves, folks. Really appreciate the great company today. Good vibes, and I'll see you in the next one.